Hey, you dirty. Hey, you dirty. Hey, you dirty. Hey, you dirty.
First class, up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna shine while the glamorous, ooh, flowers, they make the glamorous. Hey, you dirty.
Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? What's going on, KD dudes? Yeah, it's Juneteenth, man. We turning it up. We turning it up. What's going on, man? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You at home? You chilling, bruh? It's Friday. Bro, you can't tell me. You resting right now before work? Oh, man, I'm about to get you turned up then. Shit. Let me give you some energy, bro. About to turn some energy over from here to you so you can smash through work. And you gonna stream after work? You streaming after work? Yeah. Are you streaming tomorrow? Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. You bad dude. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, bro. That is awesome, bro. It's so fantastic that you got a chance to take a journey with us around the sun.
Hey,
And we made it safely too, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Thank you for the check-in. You know what I'm saying? We made it all made it safely. That's what counts. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. See here. So, couple things. I'll take that shit off. Cause it's not just Twitch. It's throwing up everything else. It's gonna throw everything else up there. So I don't want to get in trouble with them. Let me start off with the appropriate things to do. All right. So we gotta give you a shout out, my dude. We gotta give you a shout out because that's just how we do. That's our dude going after the bitch ass fire giant. Bitch, hell yeah. Kick his ass every time, bro. Every time. Deuce. Oh man, nothing but love with you, Deuce. Deuce be over there. See, Deuce got me both times. See, Deuce got me Deuce times, bro, because he over there on kick too. Look at him. Hey, that look fun. That look fun. So we grinding, bro. There's a couple things, bro. There's a couple things that's gonna happen today. Number one, I'm gonna grind with y'all. I'm in this Crimson Desert. I'm kind of stuck. I need to clear up all of the missions, and for some reason I've used them all up, and I don't have nothing else that I have to walk around and trigger the next event, I guess. Thank you for this alert. Ooh, hey Sang, I need to holler at you, bro, on a streamer level. Let me give you a shout out though. What you got going on today, bro? Where you at? Where you at, bro? Are you at home? You chilling? Thank you for the alert. But I know you're lurking, so you don't have to answer that. My bad. But check that dude out. Look, see, multifaceted, multi-talented.
Huh? Wait a minute.
ASMR streamer and everything that he does. And I think he's an avatar just so that we don't know that he's probably some famous person that is super low key, incognito. I know. Hey, yo, bro, I appreciate you, bro. No, but for real though, I gotta talk to you, bro. I got some ideas I want to do for my stream, and I need to be able to have that conversation. By the way, y'all, man, please let me know, bro. Everything sounds crazy. You know, y'all gotta let me know, bro. Don't have me out here with shit sounding like crazy, bro. And y'all just over there laughing at me. You know what I'm saying? You know, cause I'm trying to make this entertaining for everybody, bro. Cause I know I'm gonna be entertained. I just want y'all to be there with me. I just want y'all to be there with me, man. You know what I'm saying? And so a couple things. Number one, I'm excited about what we saw, not necessarily news, but something we saw recently, which was a poster art for GTA 6. Did y'all see that? Ooh-wee. Ooh. Ooh, well, if you didn't see that, yeah, of course, if you didn't see that, I got you. I got you, because I posted it in Discord. Let's see here. Did I post it in general? Oh, hell yeah. Y'all don't understand. Y'all understand? There's a lot going on right there. There's a lot going on right there. There's a lot going on right there, bro. There's a lot going on right there. There's a whole fucking lot that's going on right there. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, man. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot going on right there. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you saw, what y'all think, but I know what I saw. I know what I think. I saw a lot of fun, a lot of opportunity, and I think that's the reason why all these other games want to get released before and after this drop. But that's just me though. That's just me though. All right, so let's get started, man. I gotta find some caves. I gotta level up my player so I can get some more artifacts. They had an update. Crimson Desert is updating 1.12. We're at now 1.12. Basically, what they did is what I've been asking for. Tell y'all, dude. That's why I love this game, bro. And that's the reason why, bro. Look, real talk. I'm really like enjoying this development company so much that I'm gonna try the other game that they got out right now that's been rocking for almost a decade, if not over a decade now, right? Black Desert. Shit. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? I mean, look, Pearl Abyss came in here and they said, look, we're going to make a single player game for consoles because in our world, look at this. This is an update. Y'all didn't see this before, huh? This is new. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look. They can do something with the photosensitivity, man. I promise you. This will be a banger. I did not put that on either. Bad bitches. I did not put that on. But the other thing that they did was one of the things that we couldn't do was I think the Vision helmet. I think they put that on now. That we can equip that. Let me make sure I can equip it. Let's take this off. You know, I got to try this stuff out because this was another part of the game that was exclusive to Cliff, which tells me that there's more and more stuff that they're going to make that's no longer going to be exclusive to Cliff. And if it's not going to be exclusive to him, I don't know how to put that shit on. I don't even know where to find it. I don't even know where to find it. I just got on here. Do I have to have it equipped? I'm gonna have to figure out how do you equip it, because that's gonna help in some of the missions. But I don't really care right now. What I do care about is another thing that they did. Aha! This is what the other thing they did that I love. Where you at? Where are you? Don't make me go chase you. Where's my dragon? Oh, there you are. I see it. Can we get over there? This is the wrong place to be trying to request a dragon, I guess. You see me too, huh? We see each other, but it's just like, You're like, look, there's trees over here. I can't do nothing with that. Well, maybe you could just follow me till we get to some open area. Oh, this is a good one. I don't understand how you can call a dragon and not be able to get on it. All right, well, we'll do this. At least you give me a chance. At least my wyvern gives me a chance. Trying to figure out how to. Damn, about to die. Trying to figure out how to get on these animals. I'm at work, but just wanted to drop in and say hi, Empress. First time chatter. Welcome on in. Empress, how are you? Welcome on in. You're at work? Happy Friday. I hope this is a real Friday for you. I hope this is a Friday where tomorrow is a day off for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a shout out. And whoa, there's that dude. That bad dude. That bad dude. Oh my gosh. That bad dude, movie. Yo, look, check this out, bro. You know, this is different for me, man. I'm doing great. It's Friday, bro. I'm off. And you know, I'm just gonna have a good time, man. I'm just gonna have a good time today, man. And look, you on, bro? I got you lurked up, bro. You already know that, bro.
All I have
You know what I'm
to do is say,
saying?
look at
Happy
it.
Friday. Feathery! I almost died. Falling off trying to figure out how to get from my wyvern to a black star update right now. Damien and Unka can fly on Black Star, which was once exclusive for that dude, what's his name? Cliff. Yeah, that dude Cliff. But now it's not exclusive to him. More importantly, oh, there's just so much. Feathery. What's up? Happy Friday. Hey, it's Juneteenth. We celebrating. So I hope y'all understand that your boy is gonna be here chilling. And then tonight, Discord watching Devil May Cry. Hey, I'm just gonna have a great day. So I hope you guys are gonna join me. And if you're not, thank you for the happy Juneteenth. And if you're not, I hope that I'm doing something to help that day get better. Oh man, appreciate the drop by. Yeah, exactly. Happy Friday. Telling y'all, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Oh, hey, how you doing, Pyro? Welcome on in. Yeah, well, first off, is that NOLA Pyro, as in NOLA, Louisiana Pyro? Cause I'm kind of getting them NOLA vibes from that name, but I'm just saying. If I'm getting that, let me know. Oh yeah, I gotta eat my chocolate, y'all. There we go. Now, this is what we gotta do. We gotta get from here to the other dragon. Where are you, Black Star? Black Star left? Black Star left. Okay. All right. So Black Stars. So we're gonna have to check out Black Star later. So what I'm doing now is there's these things right here, these caves. I have to clear them. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Yeah. So I'm clearing this, man. I'm trying to get to platinum, but it's a long way to go. So I'm just going to enjoy it. one of the other quality life updates. The only fire around. Gotcha. Hey, the only fire around. There it is. There it is. Hey, well, Pyro, you are the only fire around right now. I don't know anyone else with that name, so you are the Pyro here. You are the fire. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Friday, by the way. And thank you for stopping by as well. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. We're heading over here to Cloud Mist Cave because I need to unlock these actual caves as a part of the quest to get platinum. Machine. Yeah, hey, it's a little I'm off today. I'm off today, man. I'm off today. How you doing? How you doing, man? I'm off today, dude. So I'm chilling. I said, well, since I'm chilling, I may as well start streaming. So this is what I was gonna be doing anyway. Hey, so since I said this is what I'm gonna be doing anyway, I may as well go ahead and press that thing called stream. So that's what we're doing. Plus, there's a couple updates that I wanted to check out specifically for this game, and that's what we were looking at. Oh, that's what I'm looking at, and then also, you know, Pearl Abyss. Man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I've known Pearl Abyss by way of Black Desert for a while, but I've always looked at it from a distance. After this experience, I gotta give this development company all the props in the world, man. They care about their product, and it shows. It absolutely shows. I'm looking for a cave tunnel. It absolutely shows. Sometimes it could be hidden somewhere. And the level of detail that they put into this game is one thing. So, you know, like there's different places in this continent, and each place has its own unique style. It's not canned. It's unique. They keep improving on the game. Every time that you ask them to do something, they say, okay, we got you. They go in there and they do it. And it shows. And I don't even know what to say other than the fact that, you know, anytime a company does that for free, I'm going to enjoy them. So I'm going to check out Black Desert and see how that goes. And I hope you had a great day, Machina. By the way, I hope you had a great day. It's Friday. I hope tomorrow is not a work day for you. I hope it's a chill day, a relaxing day. Here, we're celebrating what is considered to be called Juneteenth, which is the celebration of the end of slavery for the African Americans or the blacks here in the United States. So, that is one thing that we are all celebrating this, and then also the fact that I'm celebrating the fact that I'm off. Off work. That's always a good thing. So I hope you had a great day. Hope the family's well too. Cooking oil, man. I wish I could farm that. That is the one thing that I'm having trouble with. That's the reason why I'm stockpiled with food, because I don't have any cooking oil. Imagine that. Is there anything of value in here that I can take? No, I don't see anything. Okay, but there is a cave in this area. They're saying there's a cave in this area. Oh, we're past it, so we have to go up the hill. So let's see here. Maybe there's an entrance.
Hey, you do it.
Looking for caves. What's going on? Hey, dude. Yo, updates, 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 updates. They're improving the game each week. I'm loving it, bro. How you doing today, man? Happy Friday. Fancy, shout out. How's your Friday? What you got going on? What you doing today? Check this out. It's always something great.
Hold on, buddy. I need
Always
some
something
magic.
great.
Just a
That's
minute. I
fine.
need some magic. All right.
Hey man, I understand. I understand. I understand. I think it's down here, right? It's probably in one of these waterfalls. You know, it's you know, you finish the main story and there are some things that you're like, I'm okay with. I've unlocked so much stuff. I've just had so much fun with this, man. I've just had so much fun with this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did you do that yesterday? Did he drop a new PB yesterday? Did the Luminov drop a new PB yesterday, Machina? The one freaking day building a bond building hideout? Oh ho ho, is that right? Is that right? Well, you've been hard at work, Fancy. You gotta send me some pictures, bro, of your product, your work in progress, man. Some snapshots. How you finding the game and where in the main quest are you, Pyro? I love this game. I'm the wrong person to ask. Because people are gonna say I'm biased now, but I am absolutely loving this game. I really enjoyed the experience from the very beginning. 32. He shaved off 3 seconds. I gotta go back and watch it. Well, you know, 104 was the PB, right? Before he took that break, right? And 110 was the one that he had before. But 101, that's 3 seconds off of his original. Hey, work hard, study hard, slaying it. That dude is a beast. But Pyro, to answer your question, I'm finished the game. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, finished the game. And as far as in faction quests, completed the camp. I'm really working to try to get this stuff done. My problem is I'm in a jam. I gotta do stuff to activate the other stuff. Most of the stuff I've completed that has been available for me. So I know I have to move around somewhere and start triggering some events so I can start doing more stuff and getting it done. So, and that's where it leads me to this kind of stuff here, these challenges that I know I got to get through and try to finish. So one of the things I got to do is find these caves. So I know the caves are on the map. We're going to go find the caves. Hopefully I run into some other stuff that'll trigger an event that I can continue on my quest, man. How about yourself? How are you enjoying the game? And where are you on the main quest? Yeah, see, Machina, that dude is bad, dude. I'm just so thankful that I know somebody that is as talented as he is, man. Because it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy how the one day I have to go to work and I have to be away from here, he happens to personal best some crazy shit, man. Okay, let's go in here. So we got to do a stab action. There we go. We'll find this one. Oh. Okay, here we go. Are you gonna open it? What do we get? Dark Rings leather glove. That's exclusive. Refined Homer pills, 100%. You know, I've been thinking about. I actually get those on my own, so I don't really need those. I don't see anything else of value here. Okay, so we got that one. So we scan out a little bit, see if there's another one. Up there's another one right here. This Echo Tunnel. We're gonna head on over there. But congratulations, Lumi. Lumi. Okay, he says he's landed. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I gotta make sure I spell that shit right. Because, you know, these old eyes. Man, I am beside myself. I'm beside myself with him, man. That is outstanding. 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 So, barely scratched the surface. Yo, if you're working on that platinum run, then cheers to you. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey. If you have any questions, hey, feel free. I'm not really doing anything game story related, but I am doing something related to the game that might depends on where you feel you want to be in the game, maybe more revealing or not. I've pretty much opened up the map, so the map is pretty large, and I've pretty much unlocked some of the main things that are important for you to like complete the game efficiently. So because I've already done it, I won't be spoiling you in that regard, but I probably will be spoiling you in terms of locations and things that you might be anticipating that you haven't seen yet. And for that, I'll try my best to say, as I said before, this is all in-game stuff. So, but welcome on in. I'm glad that you enjoy. Have you played Black Desert Online by chance, Pyro? Or is Crimson Desert like your first experience with Pearl Abyss? All right, we got that. They say it's down. So I think I have to go down here. Are you serious? It's looking... No, it's not. It's over here. Oh, we're gonna fall. There it is. Usually if you see these stones right here, that's a clear sign that there's an entrance. Yeah. Goodies. Refine these. Replenish you at 100%. We don't need the coins. We need this. Ooh. We're getting a lot of Darkbringers outfits. Whose outfits are those? Whose outfits are those? Are we picking up? Oh, it's Cliff. Yeah, they look good. They look good, and because you can change the dye on these, this is that it gives you some versatility with the outfits, with the drip. That is outstanding. There we go. Okay, we're gonna look at the map. Looking for caves. caves that don't have a check mark, we're gonna go and check out. There's one over there. We're gonna go and check it out. Usually you find treasures. Yeah. So I don't know when you started the journey. Cheers to you, Pyro. It is a journey that is interesting. A lot of people are like easily frustrated with this game because it doesn't give you the bang outside of probably the first intro where Cliff dies. I'm sure you passed that. It's kind of like, what do you do? Where do I go? What am I looking at? But I promise you, when you take that ride across that bridge and they slow you down to take a look at the rest of Hernan that you see, that tells you automatically that their intent is for you to live in this experience. Honestly, that's what I got. Then from there, everything that you did, every little item that you were able, look, freaking cockroaches standing right here waiting for me to pick it up. What the fuck, right? But it's like everything like that has value. And at first you look at it like, but then you're like, oh yeah, you know what? If I want to make a haste gear, guess what I got to do? I got to grab them because guess what they do? When the lights come on. Yeah. So there's a lot to do. So it's a game that you want to take your time with. You just want to enjoy. You just want to just get through the experience and just appreciate the fact that you have like this opportunity to get so much out of a game for just one price. And you don't even want to know how many hours I have in the game. And I'm still exploring and I'm still unlocking stuff. Now, of course, that's because I did it the way that, I wanted to, which was I just wanted to enjoy the game. So I spent a lot of time just enjoying the game. But man, I tell you, this game is a beautiful experience. So a lot of what I'm doing right now is all in-game stuff, Normally, we'd be in the serenity of the game and enjoying the experience of the ambiance. Man, I'm just hustling right now, man. I'm just trying to get stuff done. So we're zipping around. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm saying? Just try to get, we're just, and then I'll do a couple, I do a lot of the revisits of the fights. One of the updates that they brought into the game is I can go in and do fights over again. And I do those from time to time just to sharpen my skills to see what's going on. But definitely, hold on a second. What is that? Huh. Yeah, this was another thing. When I saw that we could climb everything, I was like, oh, this game's over. It's over. This is over. This is over. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to, I can't type. But no, seriously though, the climbing, as soon as I saw that, as soon as I saw that you can get around, here we go. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a great experience here. We're gonna have a great experience. Okay. Now, see, I see those. Oh, those are my markers. Okay. I think those are my markers. Yeah, I think those are my markers. I think this is where we need to go. I'm looking for the entrance to this cave. And I think it's right here. Yep. Oh. This might be the game right here. Try not to die. Yeah, those waterfalls, yeah, they'll catch you, and they do exactly what they're supposed to do. Knock your ass off. Oh, beautiful. We get a little extra. We get a little extra. Love that. Okay, we got the copper. We're gonna open up the actual gift that we were here for. Sunset Reed leather armor. We're getting like a whole nice outfit here while we're like here. That's pretty neat. Yes. Refined palmer pills. Real gems in the game. These are good now. I mean, you have a house. You can actually pick up some free items to decorate with. Just looking to see if there's any more palmer pills, really. Everything else I think I make. Actually, this bowl. Wide white chart. I've seen that before. Okay, we got that one. Nothing down there. That's a sanctum. Yeah, the ones with waterfalls, near waterfalls are the easy ones. It's the ones that aren't on waterfalls that are the tricky ones. Those are the tricky ones. But yeah, taking your time, exploring everything, utilizing the resources, maximizing that. Yo, and there it is. See how that works? Seiko, see how that works, my dude? What's going on? Hey, I didn't forget, bro, about our conversation last night, man. I gotta give you a shout out, bro. What's up? What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Look, I think one of our buddies that might be showing up, the one and only Seiko. Look at him.
So we get to see him
getting ready to take care of business.
But who will it be?
Yeah, Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, no problem, man. You get two, obviously, as Firekeepers, all automatic shout outs. I don't know if you've seen this game, but this game is an experience. It's a game that you can live in. It's a game that you will be thoroughly filled with stuff to do, and everything that you do enhances your experience. And that's one of the things that I enjoy about this game. Yeah, it's an odd one. How should I say that? It's an odd one in that it doesn't present itself, in my opinion, it doesn't present itself for what it really is. It presents itself as something different than what it is. And I think that that's part of the problem, that people went into this game expecting something and they got something different, and they were like, they gave up on it. And I think that that was in part fault of the the developers because of how they designed the game. There's so many games that I love to get. Yeah. Well, I evaluate games. Here's how I evaluate games is time, right? Time for value. So for example, if I buy a game and I can finish the game in, let's say, 20 hours and it doesn't have replayability, then that's a game that I'm looking at to be a discount. If it's a game that, let's say, 20 to 40 hours, no replayability, that's probably like a half a game to me. A full game got to be at least 100 hours. And if it doesn't have 100 hours, it needs to be replayable in order for me to consider it to be a full game. And then the experience has to be rewarding for the extent of time that I'm going to be playing the game. Elden Ring did that because there's so many things you can do with Elden Ring, but the most important thing that I found that created the most time and opportunity for me was obtaining all of the armor, all of the weapons and everything like that. So I knew that that was going to take a lot of time. So that was part of the experience that I really enjoyed. What this game does is it does that too. It gives you that experience at the same time. What it does that I think that other games other than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was perfect. I think it showed up perfect. It was already perfect. Elden Ring woke up perfect. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. I gotta give you a shout out. Yeah, I know. Same here. Panda, same thing. I bought it twice. And guess what? This game made me do that too. and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why this game is so beautiful. Because the game was ass when it came out. I bought it. I don't know if you were around, but you can go back and see some of my streams. When the game first dropped, it had a massive update, like a 45-minute update that froze my whole console. Like, it was just like, the update was so big that they were like, you can't do anything else because we got to do this update. That was on launch. So I knew then that something was up. We played the game. It's rough. Mechanics are rough, but the experience is still worth it. I'm able to get through the first portion of the game, and then the next thing you know, there's an update. And the update is for the exact same thing that I said, the community said. The mechanics were wonky. They fixed them. I was like, wow, okay. And as we continue going down this journey, like, okay, well, slots, you know, you got to grab stuff, you got to keep stuff. But you know what? The slots, when the game started, we only had, it's kind of hard for you to see. Well, I guess you can see it right now. We only had like maybe 100 slots, I think it was. 240 is a big difference because everybody complained. There's no way we can hold on to stuff if we don't have space to hold on to it. So Pearl Abyss said, you got it. On and on and on and on and on. And now it's gotten to the point where they said, hey, you know what? Every week, every Friday, we're going to update the game. And they said, you know why you can believe us? Go back and look at Black Desert. Black Desert Online is getting updated every week since its launch, I think, which was what, 2015? They got me. They got me. And then when you saw the complexity of the food preparation, the items that you have to get in the game, it just made me feel like this was a game that's so immersive. I need to find a way to give it a chance. And I'm thankful I did. I'm so thankful I did. It is so worth the money. I have over 1,000 hours in this game and I'm still finding stuff. Now, it's a little bit deceptive. The 1,000 hours is a little bit deceptive because when you get towards the end of the game where I am, oh, we finding all ringleader shit. When you get to the end of the game, your objectives are a little bit different than they are at the beginning of the game. So That sometimes is a bit of a difference. But at $79.99, over 1,000 hours, still finding new stuff, still unlocking things, continuing to find new things. You see what I'm doing right now. I hadn't done this. Hadn't found these. These are all new. Like, what the, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is wow, bro. Like, this is really chill. Like, and it's not stress. You know what I mean? Pause. Everything, you can like stop stuff. Hold on a second. You know what I'm saying? The phone rang. Let me check it. Elden Ring, you be stressing the hell out. Not that that's bad, but there's a difference, right? There's a difference. That's all I'm saying. There's a difference. And I'll do a couple fights right after this, so you can kind of see some of the fight mechanics. Okay. I already know where I'm going. It's gonna be one of these rivers. But is it this one? Oh, is it up? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's way up there. I think it is. That's actually an ore that I can mine. One of the other updates, Fancy, is that now Damien has the mining drill. We have the mining drill. So that means we can actually do what Cliff been doing all along and drill, baby, drill. I'm like, about time. About time. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Here we go. Oh, that's wrong. No, we don't need to have that on. We'll use this cannon. Oh, that's not right. Could we just get close enough to make the move and not get knocked back? There we go. And we still got knocked in here. Plate gloves of the Fallen Kingdom. Whose gloves are those? Plate gloves of, yeah. These are either, these look like they might be either, yeah, these are Uncas. Well, they got a gourmet? Ooh, we got a gourmet already on them. Gourmet biscuit. Yes. We need those items for, oh no, we don't need that. We don't need the water bottle. We did not need the water bottle. Oh. Yes. Okay, we got that one. Moving on. Oh yeah, we gotta get a couple fights in. All right. So before we get the fights in, I'm just gonna show you guys a couple things that that they have in the game that's not important, but it changes the experience. So you have these items called cuckoo pots, and at first I was kind of confused on what the hell a cuckoo pot was. But as we play the game, you know, I started to figure out what they are, and it's basically like a device. You know what? It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like it's one of those things where it's like you get
When you sell the
you get one of these and it changes the game. I know it doesn't matter, but you get one of these and it changes the game. This cuckoo pack, jetpack, that's good for Unca. He needs that. You gotta make that. This right here, gardening pack. You collect all of the flowers in the area with this gardening backpack. Insects. You need all the insects in the area. Just open this backpack up. We even got a laser helmet. Yes, it shoots lasers. This here, I'm not really like a fan of these here, the armor and stuff, because it doesn't really have any effect outside of the fact that it's lightning resistant or, you know, that. These are pretty cool, but they're only for cliff where you can kind of like jump higher, like double jump higher. These allow you to dodge attacks faster. These just like coolers for food. I mean, it's just so many different things. There's a robot. I need to make this. There's an actual robot I need to make. I need to just make that robot. Let's see. Can I make the robot? What do I need? I need some pieces, iron ore. We have the cuckoo pot. What do I need here? I need a cuckoo pot and abyss cell. And don't I have? Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Now I'm sidetracking. Okay, abyss cell. You're telling me I don't have any on me? All the abyss cells I have at the Oh my gosh! You're telling me I had all these abyss cells in my storage? I didn't have any on me. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Thank you. Fancy, how you doing today, my dude? So good to see you, man. It's so good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. The only thing that I have, look, bro, the only thing they have not figured out, I have not figured out how to do is farm cooking oil. Because if as soon as I farm cooking oil, I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, I haven't done anything. You haven't missed anything. That's the beauty of this. That's all right. I'm here, bro. You ain't missed nothing. I had to go and pick up something. I had to go back here and pick up something. Here we go. No, it's not here. The abyss cells. All these abyss cells I have, they're sitting there saying I didn't have any on me when I needed to make that transaction. All right, so let's go back over here. Where's our boy with the cuckoo pot? Isn't this him? I think he's right here. Yeah, this is him. Okay, so Panda, this is what we got. I'm just gonna I have to make an item. Since I'm over here, I need to make this item real quick, and then I'm gonna do some quick fights. One of the things they've allowed in this game is for me to replay some fights, and the strategy that I've placed for my player, I like to test with going back and revisiting some of these fights. So we're gonna go ahead and check it out. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. This is what I need to do. All right, so let me make one of these. I don't know what this is I'm about to make, y'all. What did I just make? I just made a small ATAG unit, and then that can make this thing. Okay, so let's make this thing. What is this, y'all? We just made a robot, y'all. We just made a robot. I think we just made a robot. Hold on, y'all. It said register. Something was registered. If something was registered, that means that it's something that we can use. Oh shit, we did. We just made a robot. Oh, I can't do it right here. What the fuck? We just made a robot, y'all. We just made a robot. I just got sidetracked because I made a. Oh, damn, not that. Not that either. Yes and no. So, and that's the problem with this game. There is a villain. You don't find out who the villain is. They don't really reveal themselves until like late in the game. And then it kind of switches between that villain because that is the villain of the week until you defeat that villain to find out that he's just a part of another conspiracy that you're trying to unsolve that leads you to this ultimate fight. And to be honest with you, it's so disjointed that it's not the main story. That's the problem. The main story is not the draw for this game. We got ads getting ready to start, y'all. So I won't be doing much. So if you want to take a quick stretch, it's 3 minutes. I'm not going to do much. Answer questions. Subs get no commercials. So I'll definitely be doing some quality of life stuff. Nothing of value. I'll do the fight when we come back from the ads. But the long story short is that it's the side quest. It's the exploration. It's the evolution of you playing with your player and learning your player. That's the true progression in this game. Honestly, it's you developing your character. You have 3 to choose from. That's basically what they're making it into. Initially, it was just 1 player and 2 sidekicks, but now they're making it towards that you have 3 players to choose from. And it's this other guy who's got like a cannon blaster, and then her. Her story is disjointed, doesn't make sense. Unka, the other guy who you don't see in here right now, his story doesn't make sense. I can summon them. They can all be here right now. But you know, cannot call this. What did it say? I can't call this mount for what reason? What did they say I can't do it for? Can't call this mount in town. Oh damn. See, this is another thing. This can't call shit in town. Like, what is that all about? And we got to go out here in the desert to call that? Like, what is that? So it's not really the villain reveals themselves in the very end, and it's not really a matter of you having a conversation with them. It's just like, oh yeah, oh shit, you're the guy. All right, so we got to fight you. Okay. Oh damn. Okay, we got it. I'm trying to find a place to. What the fuck? Oh shit. We've never done this before. Well, I'll be. We got a freaking robot. Hold on a second. What do we do? Oh damn. Oh damn. What are we doing here? Do we have cannonballs too? Oh damn. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is, oh my gosh. Y'all don't even know. Oh, we can run? Bitch can run too? Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is like, oh, this is like a horse? Can we double jump? Can we double? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can jump. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay. All right, y'all. They said, oh snap, look. The red areas are off limits. One of the comments said that, you know, this is like Black Star, the dragon. So unfortunately, like the dragon, you can't fly in these areas and stuff because obviously there's a lot of things that you can do that can create mass carnage. So they say no fly zone, no ride zone. Yo, what's going on, my man? It's Friday. Light up, homies. Absolutely, bro. And I appreciate you sharing that it's finally summer. It's finally summer. Where you at, man? No more snow. What's up? Happy Friday, man. What you got going on today, bro? What you doing? This is different for me, bro. I'm normally not on at this time. You know what I'm saying? Normally I'm not on at this time, but I'm on because it's Friday. I'm off. I'm chilling, bro. I'm gaming. I'm gonna check out Black Desert a little later. But for now, I'm just hanging out, man. I just made a robot, bro. We just made this robot. Just messing around, man. We just made this robot. So I'm realizing I can't go in certain places with the robot. Yeah, man. It's just like Black Star. Speaking of which, the update, bro. They just dropped another update. So with this new update, they made it so that now Damien and Unka can mount Black Star. So they added the mining drill last week, and now they added riding Black Star. So 2 W's, bro. 2 W's, man. They are really like, they're intentional with their updates with this game, man. Quality of life. There's a camp over here. Let's go over here and see if they're still there, and try to. This thing can jump. It's like, dude, it's just like any of the other ones, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, animals get ran over by accident, y'all. We are not intentional about hurting anybody. Unless they trying to hurt us. Oh, this is crazy, yo. This is crazy. Oh, they're home. They're home. Yeah, bitch. Oh, dang. Oh, I got knocked out. That's all right. We'll get it right. In the meantime, you guys will get this. Hey, don't leave. Oh, that was one too many. You messed me up, man. Hey, what y'all eating, by the way? What's for dinner? Oh, we can make harvest rolls. Oh, it's gonna use cooking oil. I'm kind of worried. Anything you use cooking oil, I'm kind of worried about. This vegetable rice cakes, we can make those. But yeah, man, you got a pot of bean dish in the slow. Ooh, that fucking Black Star Mountain. That's NSF. What? Not safe for work. That's NSFF. FW, man. You know what I'm saying? We can't answer that question. Some people at work, fancy. There's people that join the chat and say that they were at work. So if I put that answer out, if I say the answer to that question, somebody might get fired, bro. We can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep people employed here. Hey, Bannock. Hey, Bannock, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that sometimes that might not be a barrier. Hey. Rule 34, yeah. Hey, you know what? There's mods out there, bro. That's all I have to say. There's mods out there. There's mods out there, bro. Hey, any new games you guys are looking forward to? I'm what is that? Echoes? The Echoes game? The Echoes game looks really good. I forget the actual. Do I need to go here? I don't think so. But let's go get a fight in real quick. So we can practice. I have this laser spear that I'm trying to level up. So I want to see how it performs. Let's see who's over here. See that's a bullshit ass fight right there. I'm not gonna do that fight. Okay, this guy right here is an actual formidable foe. Let's go check him out. You haven't heard? It's called Echoes. Is it Echoes of Iraq? Arnic or something? Something. I forget what it is, but it reminds me a little bit of Zelda, but it's something different. Fancy, you're saying that the creative minds have already figured this out, right? Look, they've been saying they want romance in this game, bro. No cap, bro. A lot of the people in the community was asking for romance in this game, bro. They were thinking about it from the cliff side, but you're right. Damien also has needs too, right? Oh, we have to solve this one, bro. We didn't even solve this one right. I don't think we solved this one. I don't think we solved that one. No, we didn't. We're just getting caught up. Only virgins want romance on this. Dude. Hey, look. All I'm saying is that dudes was walking around the town, man. And they look, dude clipped some NPC walking around and was like, yo, bro, like, can we have like relationships up in this bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we had that, man, I'd be hollering at her stat. Look at this dude. Look at this dude all glistening and shit. Come in, look, Sanguine come in like, look, He-Man muscles flexing and stuff, sweat dripping. Hey, whew. Oh man, hold on, let me type this in real quick, man. Had to get this workout in, man. Hey, look, pecs. How comes again? Pecs, look, pecs are probably typing for. You bad dude, you did that. Nobody asked you what you was doing when you was away. You came in and said, oh yeah, I had to get this workout in. But yo, how's the game? You bad dude. You that's like, you know, it's like, look, bro, I'm gonna tell you this how it is, bro. This what he do. You talking to this chick, right? You over there talking to this chick, and this dude pulls up in a in a Rolls Royce Phantom, and it's just like, oh yeah, man, I'm kind of lost. You mind? Can one of y'all give me directions? And if you don't mind, you know, I'll give you a ride there, and then, you know, of course I'll pay for you. I'll pay for the rest of your life. And you sitting there talking to this chick that's looking good, and you're like, the chick, where she go? She go. You look back, she go. She go. I'm not saying who you are. I'm saying what you do. Life changer. Yeah, life changer. In many ways. Some people are like, I've never seen beauty before. Oh man, I'm just messing with you, man. There to go, that class. Hey, bro. Look, I know the game, bro. That's all I'm saying. I know the game, bro. Game recognizes game. Exactly. No, I'm facts. put facts dubs in there, cause you know I ain't lying. You say I'm funny, but you know I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying. You beautiful, bro. Beautiful. I appreciate you, man. You bring laughter. You bring laughter to my stream and yours as well, dude. And you don't do it intentionally. You just organically a genuinely fun, vibing VTuber. I mean, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. I enjoy listening to your commentary. I just your deadpan humor is just, it's hilarious, dude. It's you're one of a kind, dude. Let me get this right, bro. Hold on. Got it. Yeah, I forgot. When I first started this game, I did not know that after you solve these riddles, there was that puzzle that you have to solve too. Because I'm like, well, why would I need these things? At the beginning of the game, they don't tell you what they're good for. But as you play the game, you start to realize what they are good for. And you're like, oh, damn, I need to go around and grab those things. What are you doing? Are you not letting me seal this? Okay, that's some bullshit. This is a glitch. I should be able to seal this. Let's let it go. Or maybe I don't have a I don't have a I already know what it is. I don't have a cuckoo pot. My dumb ass put a cuckoo pot away. Yeah, it's another little pot I'm supposed to have. I can't seal this because I don't have a place to seal it. Because I forgot the pot. Oh my gosh, man. This is the fun in this game, man. I'm so thankful for fast travel because it's all about inventory management. You get to a point where it becomes inventory management. This is what we're dealing with. Did you give it to me? Did you just add it in? Did they just please pull the chest muscle. Oh, you gotta have you gotta have baby bowls. How did that happen? Were you flexing? Were you flexing? Were you at the club flexing, bro? Was that what it was, Bannock? Were you at the club flexing? I was just talking about Sang thinking that Sang is the only one in here out here glistening and everything, bro. You out here flexing, bro. That's what it sound like, bro. It sound like you was out here, you was probably doing some yard work and you probably, you know what I'm saying? No, look. Okay, so you weren't in the club, but you was outside doing some yard work and some passerbys were on their way by and you decided to just make that one little extra effort. Hey man, look, bro. I know y'all, bro. Yeah, look, I know y'all, man. Been around, you know. I know the game. I know how it works. You know what I'm saying, I know how it works, man. Hey man, look. Hey, only because I understand. Damn, the animals are inside. That shit is kind of buggy. It's just, look, bro. You gotta be able to you know, as you go through life, man, you gotta be able to be on the fly, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you just never know. You know what I'm saying? It's called elevator speech, right? Like you never know. You're gonna have them 30 seconds of fame, that opportunity that presents itself, and you got to be ready for the moment, right? Well, I missed a lot of them. So I'm trying to help y'all not miss them. So that's my role here. You know what I'm saying? I drowned. I didn't make it. But you don't have to follow my footsteps. Learn from my mistakes. Don't pull muscles trying to look good. It ain't worth it. No, let's get back over where we were, because I have to, there's an item over here I need to get, but I couldn't get it because for obvious reasons I didn't have the item that, oh, I need to get, oh damn, I'm gonna do this all over again. I need to get the pot. Where did I put it? It's gonna be in the private storage. I think it's gonna be in a private storage. I think it's gonna be, I think. Oh no, I don't think it is. Now I'm thinking about it. It might not be in here. Collectibles. No, that's gatherables. Maybe it isn't gatherables. I don't think it would be in there. No, it's not in there. Oh my gosh. Is it in the wardrobe? Don't tell me it's a wardrobe item. Speaking of stuff, I need to move over here. That dark ring leader stuff, you can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. This is weird. I'm trying to remember, where would my cuckoo pot be? Collectibles? It's not in collectibles, right? Why would it be in collectibles? These are mostly documents. No, so it's got to be in somewhere in this private storage. I'm not looking up the right category or something. Or maybe I need to make another one. Maybe that's what I need to do. That's what I'll do. I'll just make another one. Thus, this is the story of my gaming. You start one thing, you end up going down, well, how many rabbit holes I'm going down right now? All because I just want to do one simple thing. And now I didn't have that item. Okay, I got to go get this. And you say, okay, I got that. Now I'm good. Nope. Got to go get this. Oh yeah, I got to get that. And that's another tunnel I need to find too. So we're gonna make a pot. Get the pot. With the pot, I'll be able to go get the sealed artifact. And then I'll be able to go and explore this fight.
Took you long enough to get here.
That's right, because I used that pot.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real crafts.
There we go. So now we have a pot.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Thank you. There we go. Now that we've got that, we're going to go back over to the X. Scotty, I love the badge. What's going on, Scotty? Beam me up. Happy Friday. How you doing, my dude? I'm just trying to finish some unfinished business, man. How are you doing today? So good to see you, man. How's Friday doing for you? What you got going on? I gotta do this all over again. Oh, y'all messing with me, man. I gotta do this puzzle all over again, bro. What you gaming on? What you doing? What you playing, bro? What you playing, bro? What you got going on? What is this? What you playing, man? You excited about anything, man? There's a couple things. What the hell? I've never seen this before. What is going on? Why is this thing spinning around crazy? I've never done that. I've never seen this before. This gotta be a glitch. It's gotta be a glitch. That thing is just spinning around crazy. It's supposed to be an item I'm supposed to be able to grab from there, right? You do the puzzle. I did the puzzle, but I didn't have a pot. I didn't have a pot to grab the item with. So I go make the pot to come back to this bullshittery. Yeah, I've seen people playing with LeBron, bro. You owe the 2003 one. I think the one that's already in the game is the current one, right? I think that's the current one. Oh, well, we're not going to get that one done. Something's got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen some people playing with that one. All right, we're going to try this match. We're going to resignate this one and go up to master level. We're going to use this spear until we get in trouble. Oh, that dude is a beast. That dude's a beast. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do that for, because that will hurt me. That will hurt me. Can I parry? I've been wanting to know if I could parry him. Oh, I can. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we need to heal. Oh, damn. Heal. Oh, you know what it is? The chocolate works, but it takes too long for me to consume it. Damn. Let's retry that. I love the NBA, but I hate 2K, bro. I was a 2K head forever. Thing. 2K head from 2017. Actually, 2016 until 2024. And I left 2K and basketball altogether because of a couple things. Number one, I need to heal. The NBA decided to partner up with a company that decided that they no longer cared about the quality of the product that they wanted to put out, more so than the microtransactions that they could fulfill, so that they can make the shareholders happy, fire developers, and continue to produce a mediocre product that diminished in value over time, whereas that you would eventually not even have access to your accounts anymore, and the money that you spent on those accounts. So, what are you saying I'm out of bounds? Bitch, I'm not out of bounds. He's out of bounds. We're all out of bounds. Good Lord have mercy. I'm gonna die out of bounds. No. Do you have a bread basket, Bannock? If you leave your tortillas out, do you have a bread basket? But I'm sorry, man. That's so disappointing when you're about to, like, it's like, what did Smokey say? It's like you're about to go and have some cereal and you don't have no milk, you know? And for those that eat peanut butter and jelly, having peanut butter and no jelly, ham, no cheese, no bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's frustratingly disappointing. NBA to run. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. And I hope everybody else leaves, Scotty. I hope they all leave. You said, do I have an all-time favorite? Ain't gonna make me break my camera. Bring it down. There we go. There you go.
Hey, you do.
Hey, Bella, what's up? How you doing, Bella? Welcome on in. I gotta give some shout outs real quick. I'm slow on the trigger, so I apologize. But like they say, you know, better late than never. Better late than never. Thank you for the check-in. They say, as always, better late than never. Bella, I gotta talk to you. I got some thoughts. Might have to do like a collab. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Dreamlight. Oh, Light Bright. I appreciate you. You're streaming? Are you streaming right now? I don't think I got your alert. I gotta double check. Okay, I will do that. I love Ghosty. Ghosty is amazing. I see your chat, Bella. I'm gonna catch up with you in just a little bit after the stream. Yeah. Oh, you just playing? You just chilling? Tracy McGrady. Okay. So you got, look, Scotty. You got, look. It's fourth quarter, Scotty. It's fourth quarter. It's fourth quarter, Scotty. Who are you going to? Who's your go-to? Who's your go-to? You know what I'm saying? Who's your go-to? Who's your go-to? That's what I want to know. Who's your go-to? You got, because that's the one. That's the one. And look, you throwing Ray Allen up in there too. Ooh, is that Little Nightmares? I want to play that. I really do. I want to play that. I want to play that. You know what I'm saying? What time? What are you saying? Oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah. I see you, Bella. I'll be up. Okay. I'll chat you and let you know, Bella. Somebody been watching you, Bray, and they got it. Mello. I enjoyed Mello when he was with the Nuggets, and probably the first part of his career with the Knicks. But then, you know. Yeah. You know, injuries, man. Injuries, dude. That's what it is, man. The greats, what makes them great? What made Michael Jackson too. What made Michael Jordan great? You think about it. He had a broken foot. That was like the one time in his career that he actually didn't have to play and couldn't play. Aside from that, he played 80 games a year, right? Kobe, for the most part of his career, was that way too. Shaq, to a certain extent, was that way too. A lot of the greats, that was the first thing that made them great, was that they were healthy enough to make those plays. And those that didn't stay in the league long, they were healthy enough to make the sets, because you got to be on the floor in order to make it. So yeah. Hoodie Mellow, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Kwame Brown. Come on, bro. He said Kwame Brown. Kwame. Hey, Sang, this is the thing about Twitch. It's a small world, man. Full circle, bro. It's a small world. Lightbright has been with the community for a little while, you know? And speaking of which, Lightbright, did you see the new reveal? The new official poster for GTA 6? You know, did you see that? He said Kwame Brown top 5. Top 5 right now, and speaking facts about the league and everything, possibly. Top 5 in the game? Yeah, my boy Kwame Brown, bro. He came in the league and he wasn't ready, bro. He had the talent, but he wasn't ready. He just wasn't ready. Let's see if we can get another one in this one. I don't know if there's Bella, you're too kind. I wouldn't say a lot of people know me. You don't want it? You don't what? You don't want no part of GTA 6? Oh, I'm so sad to hear that. None. I mean, oh my gosh, it is going to be a beautiful game. I know it's going to be a beautiful game. See, here's the problem. He's not going to let me eat. He's not going to let me eat. Yeah, see? All I need to do is that. Okay, I need to get one stagger, man. Please. Let me get one stagger. Okay. Oh, damn. Let's see that right there? Gotta be able to eat. If I can eat, then I can get my health back. Just give me that stagger, bro. I just need that stagger. Okay, we got a stack. Come on. Oh, we're gonna die. Because I cannot get my heal in time. That's all I need to do is get my heal in time. It just depends. Couldn't be less interested. Fancy is like, I'm so done. Not just kind. Yeah. You stating facts? Yeah, well. You think that. I appreciate that. You messing with some fuzzy numbers. Fancy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be I'm sorry, I probably will be one of the, it's gonna probably be like you feel I am with some of maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a one shot. Oh, did he ever do that before? I don't think he ever did that move before. All I know is that I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that game. It's right. And if it ain't right, I got backups. But I have a feeling that Rockstar is gonna probably do good on this, at least for the story. As far as an online, you know, that's always tricky. It's always tricky, but I really think the story is gonna be good. See that? What I'm talking about. I should be able to see. I should be able to eat. Thank you. Get back. Oh, those things hurt. Oh, I'm still getting hit. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Oh shit. That right there. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh, that hurt. That hurt too. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like that all like, I don't know, like what is hitting me? What is hitting me? I don't even see anything hitting me. I don't see anything hitting me. I don't see any. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, unless it's broken, I'm gonna enjoy the experience. You know, I'm gonna revisit GTA 5 online. Make sure everything is good to go. I think there's a summer update that's getting ready to drop in lieu of GTA 6 coming. They're gonna, you know, kind of spruce up GTA Online. You know, summer heist. Get some action in that. You know, get my level up. And, you know, get ready to say my farewell. Maybe I should do the, Oh, no. That's not, no. That shit, that's the shit that hurts. Okay. Yeah, I bet you he is a cheat code. I mean, 2007 Durant, but see, that's the thing. Like, you know, what stopped him from winning a championship wasn't his abilities, was his willingness to play on the other. See, this shit, like, what is that? What is that? What is that? That shit is like, what is that shit? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to use another weapon. Here we go. Yeah. Oh shit. See, here he goes. Here we go again, doing that tomfoolery stuff. I don't know what it is. See? Okay. Oh, that's how we die, huh? We die over that stuff. Oh, you're talking about KD? KD is the reason why you really got into the NBA. He is so when I used to play 2K, he had a crossover that I used to equip on all of my players because I used to play with players that were like 6'9", 6'10", small forward or power forward if you know they had some post moves, and I would use Kevin Durant's jump shot. That shit is wild, bro. Like I think I need to jump in the air on that. Let's retry this. I think I need to jump in the air when he does that. I'm gonna try that. See what happens. But my team, I don't play my team. I only play my career. And I used to do blacktop. But my career is really where I was. So my career, the park, the rec, pro-am, that's where I was. I think I have to jump when he does that move. Okay, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna go to a weapon that actually hurts. There we go. No, not that weapon. There we go. We need to get a stagger. We can get a stagger. There we go. We got the stagger. There we go. Get on over there. Okay. Okay. See. Hey, jump. Jump. 'Cause I'm thinking if I get off the ground, that stuff ain't gonna hurt me while he's away. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know. This is the stuff in the game where it's like, what did he do? I couldn't even see him. He did like two, like whatever moves that he did and wiped out all my health. It's just wild, man. That right there is kind of like, okay, you know, I get it, bro. I get it. You want to make him tough, but that shit there is ridiculous. That shit is ridiculous. Look, okay, give me a chance to heal. Like, you're not even hitting me, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my gosh, look, I tried to get off. The entire fighting area becomes death. Bruh, look, the whole area, you can see the whole area just becomes death. Oh dang, that hurt. Okay. Maybe look, I couldn't even stop him from doing that. Oh shit. Okay. Eat. We almost got a stagger though. Can we eat? Oh. We get a stagger? Thank you. Okay. We can't trade. We can't trade. Take that. That's ass. But we did it. Yeah, he went ultra. What his other takeovers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that dude. Look, Kevin Durant is salty right now in his career. Kevin Durant is salty right now in his career. And he's salty because there's going to be an asterisk next to his name when it comes to greatest. He's going to be the Dan Marino if you follow American football. He's going to be the Dan Marino. Not really the Dan Marino because Dan Marino never won a championship. Maybe the John Elway of the NBA. And the reason why I say that is because he only won championships when he had two other great or very high skill, one great. And Klay Thompson, I don't know, one maybe a prolific shooter. He had, two prolific shooters to go along with him. That just made it so that back to back was like easy. And then he bounces, he goes to Brooklyn. Yeah, he gets hurt, but they don't win the championship. They don't even get to the finals. Then he leaves there. Where'd he go from there? Phoenix? The Phoenix? They didn't do nothing there. They went to Houston. They didn't do nothing there. So, how great is Kevin Durant? Is the question. How great is Kevin Durant? Is the question. Given that thing is still spinning, so we're not going to mess with that no more. Given all of the things that we just talked about, how great is he? And that's the question that he has to answer. And I'm not sure if he's got time to answer it. Because I don't really think that, I don't think he's going to win another championship. Unless he leaves and joins San Antonio. If Kevin Durant joins Wembanyama in San Antonio, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know, man. Look, check this out. Check this out, bro. There's a lot of great players that were this close to being great in terms of championships. If it weren't for injuries, if it wasn't for pulled hamstrings, right? Like, to be honest with you, the Lakers, Magic Johnson, Detroit Pistons don't get that first championship if Byron Scott doesn't go down with a hamstring pull before the finals, and then the first game in the finals, Magic Johnson pulls his hamstring. The Lakers were undefeated in the playoffs until they got there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then Detroit wins. They win back to back. It triggers things. Let's go back to the Lakers, 2003. Real talk. As much as I hate Karl Malone as a person because of just, personal stuff, and as much as I hated him as the mailman for Utah, the year that he played with the Lakers, we would have won that championship had, I forget who it was, David Robinson or Duncan or somebody fell on Karl Malone's knee, tore his knee up, and at that point, Karl Malone was not the same player. Horace Grant got a hip extension, hip flexor, because he was coming off the bench balling in his old age. And that killed us, on top of Kobe going through what he had to go through, right? So those injuries, man, they made a big difference in that series. It made a big difference in that series for Detroit to win, right? We talk about a lot of series that went, teeter-totter. I mean, even the Lakers' last championship, real facts, man. As much as I enjoyed Game 7 against the Boston Celtics and how, despite a poor shooting performance, Kobe pretty much performed like a hero. We don't win that game if Kendrick Perkins doesn't get hurt in game 6. Andrew Bynum had already been hurt and was really becoming a liability as the series went on, to the point to where at game 7, he was like, I think he went maybe a first couple minutes and he was out because he couldn't do it. His knee was busted. And with Kendrick Perkins out, that balanced the playing field. Otherwise, we would have lost that too. So, I get it with the injuries, man, but the history books aren't going to bring that up. His history books aren't going to say, oh, it was because he was injured. It's the same, it's the same thing, man. It's like, what have you done? LeBron has been fortunate, not even in LeBron's situations, he didn't have all of his players playing, and he still somehow found a way to get them the championships. Didn't he win one when Kyrie Irving was hurt? I think he won one when Kyrie Irving was hurt, or wasn't playing 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying, is that it's a sign of greatness, but it's skewed because it all depends on how that player's perception is in the history books. And he wasn't. Okay, so that's right. That was the year they got to the finals, and they played to like a 6-game and Golden State won, right? Yeah, that was Dellavedova was trying to be that man. That's right. They only won one when Kyrie was healthy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They made it to the finals. That's what was the difference, was they made it to the finals despite they didn't have Kyrie Irving. But that's all I'm saying is that that's the thing, is that KD, the question is how does he, that's the problem. As a player, he is probably one of the greatest, arguably. But then when you say as a player that influences others, that wills their team to win, that's where the challenge for him becomes a problem. Why do you say I just found this place? I've been here before. What am I missing here? Okay, now it's checked. It wasn't checked before. It's interesting. I had to walk all the way around here in order for it to be checked. All right, we'll take these Palmer pills. I already know this. But if you pick this up, you didn't know how to make these things. Yeah, and that's what Wemby is now. That's what Wemby is right now. He changed the game. He has changed the game for that position. Power forwards were really known to be like enforcers, rebounders, hard-nosed defensive players with occasional game, occasional post-up moves, or can do a spot-up catch and shoot kind of scenario. KD revolutionized that position, and for that, yes, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. No question. That to me won't ever be questioned. It's his contribution to the game. But when we talk about the greatest players, that's where he's gonna have a problem. Is that, can you argue how he uplifted anybody else? Okay, so some people say, well, Kobe has Shaq, but we got to ask him right start in about 3 minutes. Kobe did incorporate Pau Gasol into winning a championship, and they won a couple, right? People will say, well, LeBron always had help to win his championships. And to your point, yes, going to Dwayne Wade, that was important, but the championship he did with Cleveland, with Kyrie, nobody on that team really, Richard Jefferson, let's say probably Richard Jefferson, the most experienced player that had won championships besides LeBron, but he carried them to a championship there. with the Lakers, even though it was a bubble season. He helped Anthony Davis, secure himself a championship. All I'm saying is that, KD has to answer to those kind of questions that, he still has time. His resume is not over yet. So I just hope that he can find that rhythm, whether it be with Houston or whomever. Yeah, I really wish he would have came to LA. But, that's me wishing every great player comes to play for the Lakers. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, but that's not real. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to find their own way. But yeah, he's an awesome player. I really enjoy his game, his dribble, his handles, his fluid jump shot. That leaner jump shot. Like I told you, I practically made a KD player every time I played in 2K from I want to say since 2K probably 22. From 22 on, I made some type of KD type of player. Yeah. Can he get a regular season MVP right now, Sang? Can he still get that? Do you think he can still get that? That's a question. Can he still get an MVP, a regular season MVP right now? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that might be a way for him to get back into that conversation on a different level. Top 5 ain't always because you the best. You're the top 5 best. They gotta fill those spots with somebody. They gotta fill those spots with somebody in the league, bro. Top 5 is great, but realistically, what is top 5? 4 other players that ain't gonna be it, maybe, or 3 other players that ain't gonna be it. But we gotta talk about them because of either their past or their current situation. If there's a category for that, he would definitely be the best. If there's a category for that, you mean Achilles, not the ACL, Achilles, saying, because ACL, everybody tear ACL. The Achilles. Yes, the greatest post Achilles tear player. Yes. Right now, see what I'm saying? So look. You say LeBron's the greatest loser? Hey man, hey, he's great at a lot of things. I ain't gonna argue, Bannock. I'm not gonna argue you with what LeBron is. I don't look at finals records. I don't look at finals records as a symbol of greatness for an individual player. I don't look at that because it's not an individual sport. Basketball is not an individual sport. I'm gonna tell you why. Because here's the thing. People will say this. I'm gonna say this right now. So all you MJ fans out there know this. Michael Jordan is undefeated. They know this. Michael Jordan is undefeated in the finals. He's 6-0. Facts. Nobody can dispute that. Right? Nobody can dispute that. When we talk about greatness, people who want to compare other players, when they're MJ fans, they'll come in and say Michael Jordan was 6-0. Right? 6 MVPs, 6 finals MVPs, 6-0. Okay. And I try to explain to them that the 6-0, yeah, so you must have caught it when he was in Washington. So I try to explain to people that the 6-0 you got to put an asterisk there because, and people will say, why? I said, because Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals. And every finals game that Jordan won, he won with Scottie. And when Scottie wasn't playing, he didn't win. When Scottie Pippen got a migraine and got hurt, MJ could not get to the finals. MJ was only able to win the finals because of Scottie Pippen. Because if he didn't have Scottie Pippen, he wouldn't win the finals. We know this for a fact because the very first championship that Michael Jordan got was based off of a decision that Phil Jackson made early in the series against the Lakers. Remember, the Lakers won the first game of that series, and there was a problem apparent that the Bulls had. They didn't have Michael Jordan was like, I'm gonna guard Magic Johnson. He's like, I'm gonna guard Magic Johnson. I got him. That's my dog. I got him. Phil said, okay. Magic put him in the cooker. Phil said, Scottie, get over there. Change the series. Scottie's not a number one. Scottie will never be a number one. So Scottie never needed Michael Jordan to be great because Scottie ain't great. See, that's why we're making it seem like MJ and Scottie kind of both needed each other. Nah. Scottie didn't need Michael Jordan because what happened when Scottie didn't have Michael Jordan? He ain't win shit. He win shit. So we can't never talk about Scottie being great on nothing. Yeah, they put him in the 50 greatest. That's a whole bunch of BS. I don't believe in that. No, it's not. No. I knew you was gonna do that. It's not the same. Because you're talking about two different positions and you're talking about two different roles and responsibilities on the court. And even when Shaq won his 3 championships, we got to remember there were games specifically where Kobe took over because Shaq was in foul trouble. And I remember specifically their first championship. Was it game 4? I think it was. Shaq fouled out. Kobe on a sprained ankle. Busted ankle. Takes the team into overtime on the road in Indianapolis. Shaq wasn't there. I mean, like, those things happen. I don't remember Scottie doing anything like that because Michael never fouled out. Because Michael was untouchable. Couldn't touch Michael in the finals. And Michael couldn't get a foul called on him in the finals. So that wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. And plus, Shaq couldn't dribble. Shaq could barely pass, but Shaq couldn't dribble. Shaq couldn't ball hand. Shaq couldn't handle the rock. Shaq couldn't take responsibility off of the best player on the court at any time. But Kobe could take responsibility off of the best player on the court. Scottie couldn't take responsibility of the best player on the court, Michael Jordan. Scottie couldn't be a scorer. Scottie couldn't be a number one scorer. He was never a number one scorer. Kobe could be a number one scorer the entire time. If you look at their averages in the finals, I mean, that's all I'm saying is, not Scottie and Magic. I mean, Michael. Nah, that wasn't the same. Most dominant. Most dominant. Not the best. Most dominant. Not the best. Not the best. We got to be careful when we say best. Because best is all around. To me, best means all around. It doesn't mean what Shaq was. Shaq was the most dominant player to look. You want to talk about best player? You want to talk about one of the best players at that position? Hakeem showed Shaq why Shaq was dominant but not the best. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yes. And so was Hakeem. And so was Michael. And at one point, so was Kobe. So was T-Mac. So was LeBron. Like, focal point of every team's defensive strategy is like what comes with being great. Like, when you're great, every team scripts to stop you. The key is that they can't. And why were they not able to stop Shaq? It was because Shaq would abuse anybody in the paint. There was nobody physically able to stop him from doing what he wanted to do when he was within 5 feet of the rim. The fight with Shaq was to get him off his spot so that he couldn't get that drop step, because it lights out when he get that drop step, right? It's lights out. So you had to fight to get him off his spot so that he couldn't get that drop step and then lights out for you. That's where the real fight was. And there were only a few players that could do that enough to, you know, maybe bring his average down a little bit, but not too much, right? Alonzo Mourning and Dikembe Mutombo are the two that come to the top of the list. Rodman did it to a certain extent, but I think that Rodman's situation was a little bit different because that was a different Shaq than the Shaq that was the one that won championships with the Lakers. They did that with Kareem. Saying they changed the rules of basketball because of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And all 5 players were trying to guard Kareem. Not 3. All 5. All 5. And they said NBA said no, you can't dunk no more. No, can't dunk. Nope. You cannot put the ball in the rim anymore. Can't do that no more. So when they said you can't do that no more, Kareem said, okay, I just hook y'all to death. And so any argument, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, I'm going to bring to the conversations. Best player ever. Best player ever. Right. That was the key. That is all about prevention. It was all about prevention. Yes. But even then, sometimes when Shaq got the ball, if he wasn't in his spot, he would kick it back out because he needed to get back into his spot. Kareem, it didn't matter where he got the ball. It didn't matter where Kareem got the ball. Kareem could get the ball at what we call the 3-point line. His sky hook, that corner 3, he could hit that sky hook corner 3. Yes, that's why Ben Wallace was so effective. Low center of gravity, able to keep Shaq out of his position, really helped. Most dominant. You know, Shaq played against Michael Jordan. Did you know that? When Michael Jordan was winning championships, they played against each other. So you're saying that he was the best on the court when they played against each other? Are you saying that? Are you saying that 96, 97, 98 Bulls when they played against Orlando Magic, that Shaq was the best player on the court during that time? No, bro, nah, nah. Nah. There's a kryptonite. Shaq can't shoot free throws. Shaq can't shoot free throws. That's his kryptonite. That was it. That was it. Look. Every team in the league knew in the fourth quarter how to limit Shaq's ability. They went and go back and look at the league back then, bro. The teams that had to go up against Shaq in the East had goons. They had about 4 7-footers that couldn't do nothing but foul. That's why you said they were throwing bodies at him. Because you're right. They were throwing bodies at him because they knew if you put Shaq on the line, you better off with him shooting free throws than what he would do. And until Shaq could prove that he could make free throws in the clutch, it was called Hack a Shaq. It was called Hack a Shaq. They did that to Wilt. So it wasn't the first time. So don't think that this was the first time that they created this strategy of fouling a player and putting them to the free throw line, because they did that with Wilt Chamberlain because he couldn't shoot free throws either. So, it wasn't a new strategy with him. A fully developed Jordan against a younger Shaq. Dude, Shaq wasn't. Look. All I'm going to say is this. This is what I'm going to say. There's never a fair comparison when you are playing in errors. When you're comparing in errors, there's never a fair comparison. There's never. But one thing you can say is that based on when they did meet, what the outcomes look like. Because yes, Jordan was experienced, but Shaq wasn't the only player on this team. He had Penny Hardaway. And I'm sorry, Penny Hardaway was pretty damn good. Penny Hardaway was really damn good. Matter of fact, Penny Hardaway was giving them problems. Look. Nick Anderson misses free throws. Nick Anderson makes free throws in the finals. The Orlando Magic win a game against the Houston Rockets. They might have had a championship. And that could change the trajectory of a player, a team, and a franchise. And the fact that he missed those free throws and consequently they lose that game and the series as a sweep changes the trajectory of that franchise. And it also changes the trajectory of Shaq. And let's say that in 97 and 98, when Shaq was with the Lakers, when they went up head to head, they split. They split the series. Shaq won in LA. Michael won in Chicago. But Shaq had a squad. You had Eddie Jones on there. You had Nick Van Exel on there. I mean, like you had some shooters. You even had a good backup in Eldon Campbell, a protege who ends up becoming a center that ends up stymieing Shaq in the later part of his career. So you had a lot. But for me, the difference, I think the biggest difference is that when it came down to clutch moments, you didn't know if Shaq could be your guy because you didn't know if he was going to be able to execute and hit free throws. So oftentimes, even Shaq, and I've seen this because I'm a Shaq lover myself, all the way back to LSU, bro, because I'm from Louisiana. So all the way back to LSU with Dale Brown and Stanley Roberts and Chris Jackson. So I go way back with this guy. The main thing was that I'm gonna die. The main thing was that Shaq would lose confidence in his aggressiveness in the fourth quarter because he didn't want to get fouled. and because he didn't want to go to the free throw line because he didn't have confidence in his ability to make the free throws. All I'm saying is that you can't be the best on the court if you're afraid to execute when your team needs it the most.
I'll meet your end. Stop right there. Set your face. Brought the goods right into my lap. Stop right there. It's my lucky day. Luck's on my side.
Hey, can we grab? What are we gonna grab? What we got? We got a wyvern here. We got a horse. I mean, like who's actually gonna help us right now? One of our robots died trying to help us. So we send our condolences to the robot that came over and sacrificed for the cause. Appreciate you. Okay. And then I'm gonna find this tunnel. And I think I'm gonna pivot in just a little bit to the other game that I mentioned I want to get started on. Oh, this looks like gold. This looks like gold. Oh, wow. This looks like gold. Let's see. Yeah, gold, baby. Gold, baby. Yo, I love it. You know, this is barbershop talk. You know, it's barbershop talk saying, you know what this is, bro. You know, you go to the shop, bro, and somebody's talking about it, bro. It's just a conversation that you hear at the barbecue right about now, right? It's the summertime, right? You over there chopping it up with the fellas, man, drinking some brews, you know what I'm saying, smoking a blunt. You know? Dude, I have not tried that yet, Manic. I have not tried that yet, bro. I forgot all about, bro, that you forever stain my thoughts about this game, bro. You forever stain my thoughts about this game. With the animals just bumping uglies anywhere. Look, y'all, if I drop animals, they ain't no, and look, this is what I said. They were saying they want relationships, man. This game already has sex involved in this game, man. The animals were actually humping, and it wasn't an accident. They actually found each other. If y'all don't know, there's a clip in Discord that Bannock shared with us that's forever changed the trajectory of our thoughts. Thank you so much, Bannock. Cheers to you, bro. Way to make an impression. That was impressive. I don't know where you found that, but that was outstanding. Yeah, we weren't able to use this drill a while back, but now we can. And you don't find gold that often, so you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? I guess you could say she is a gold digger, huh? Oops. You blame Reddit. That's what we do, bro. Well, look, when in doubt, blame Reddit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use that too. Hey, how come you didn't go to work today? Man, I saw it on Reddit that I didn't have to go to work today. Can I use that one? I'm gonna use that one for my excuse to not go to work. I'm gonna say I saw on Reddit that you don't necessarily have to go to work. You don't feel like it. That's all I do, bro. I'm not gonna say Bannock gave me the idea. I'm just gonna say I saw it on Reddit. I saw it on Reddit. Okay. One more fight, and then because we're finding these mines, and what that does is what it's doing is if we can go to inventory journal actually, and we go to challenges. Is it, which one is it? There's one. What is it called? Is it this one? No. There's one of these where it's exploration. And it's about finding like the different caves. Mazes, forgotten, legendary animals, ancient ruins. No, that's not it. Abyss, I'm gonna say that for last. Test of strength, mini games, knowledge. I think it's under knowledge. Adventure, caves, yeah. So caves. I have to get all of these. I got 56 out of 133, yo. Damn. So at least I find the ones I can see on the map. And they also say I need to find the ones I can't see on the map. So you got to find the ones that you can't see as well as the ones that you can see. All right, can I get a black star? Can we get a black star ride finally? I mean, damn, bro. Like we've been real patient about this. The whole stream, we start the stream off with the excitement that we would be able to ride Black Star. Thank you. We did it. Yes. Oh shit. Is that? Oh, fire breathing is straight up R2. Okay. That's different. That's actually flying on the Wyvern, so they're gonna, I gotta be careful because they might make me fall off of the dragon. We have to get high. Well, that too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bannock. Appreciate you. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to the X. Oh, wait. What is that down there? Okay, so fireball, fire breath. Fireball is R1. Get ready for the 4th. Rattlesnake? What? This is an area that we hadn't even been to before? Wow. That's crazy. I just want to burn stuff up. They won't let us burn up towns and villages. They're like, nah, y'all not gonna do that. Y'all not gonna do that. This is too dangerous for y'all to even be flying around these people. We're not gonna let that happen. They literally, that's what they said. We're just cruising. Look, even Black Star is on cruise control. Just coasting. Coasting. Coasting all the way. Yep. Try to run that at early 1 minute at it. Okay, it's gonna probably be over here. So we're gonna land here. I see. Oh shit. No. I wanna no, I wanna hop off. We don't wanna do that. We wanna just hop off. Run away. No. What? There's a glitch. So when I dismount, I can't like sprint, or else it automatically makes me want to run over there and jump back on Black Star. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, we got enemies over here, y'all.
I will stop you to mush.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, because I don't have the right weapon out.
Identity try Iran. Good. You're not leaving here alive.
Okay, so I think we have to go down here to the cave. Oh, we're gonna die. Man, that's some ragdolling for your ass too. That's some ragdolling for your ass. Fell down and did the damn splits. The death poker is too fun. It is, bro. That's why a lot of people end up doing the if you're talking about Elden Ring, that's why you end up doing the death poker run in Elden Ring, because it's just too easy. It's too easy and it's too much fun. Did I actually land where I wasn't supposed to be? This is actually where I was supposed to be? I don't know, huh? This doesn't look like it. No, I think I'm supposed to go in here. There's arguments for the death poker. as far as in the strongest weapon in the game. There's a good argument for it. I'm a fan of the Black Knife. But it's a dagger, you know. So with the dagger, that was the entrance. So with the dagger, you enter into different challenges than you would with like a desk poker, you know, and that's range, right? A lot of people like the Uchis, just because that and the great sword, because of the how should I say this? The variability of what you can do with those weapons, especially when it comes to PvP, not knowing what Ash of War a weapon has can be an advantage for you. Of course, the Ash of War, like you mentioned, Bannock, square off is ridiculous. The staggering of that. And then when you talk about DLC, I mean, the weapons in the DLC they're a lot different than the base weapons, in my opinion. I think they rely more heavily on like Ash effect than they do with just the ability to kind of like use them in a variety of different ways. So I'll give you an example. Like the Dragon Scale Katana is a Dragon Scale Katana, right? Whereas that the Great Katana is probably, in my opinion, probably the best weapon in the game. But it depends on your build. A Great Katana might not be good for a strength build compared to a dex build, right? Dex poker has some variability there, but you know, that's why I love Elden Ring, is that it your build really dictates what weapon can be the best. You know what I'm saying? Also might try Milady. You should just make the what? Heavy and profit? Oh, the attack is ready again. Oh, there's a cooldown on that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 54 strength. The Great Katana. But see, that's the thing, you know, it's like fancy. That's the thing. Like, do players look at the Great Katana in that like thought process that, oh, I'm a strength build, I'm going to use, you know, more of a strength based weapon instead of using a katana, you know, in that thought process? Because I think the Great Katana is probably the best weapon in the game. I've used it with every build that I have. And I have a lot of builds. And every build, I have a Great Katana. Every build, I have a Great Katana. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, okay, so PvP, yeah. I can live with the move in PvE. I can live with it because I've had to force myself, bruh. I had to force myself to understand how to use that in PvE. I understand PvP because I've seen it used so many times, but in PvE, I've had to learn how to use it effective for me. But definitely, I don't know if a lot of players who aren't utilizing decks look at katanas as an option, is really what I'm getting at. I don't know if they really do. All right, so we got that one. Liberate this one here, and then we bounce out. Let's see, we got one camp we need to liberate, and then we are going to switch on over. Blood Flame. Blood Flame. Ooh wee. Fancy, you know, the combos and the thought process that you bring to the table, man, makes it. I mean, that double slash is no joke. With Blood Flame on there. Now, would you prefer double slash over what's the one I'm thinking of? Where you do the slash, the two slashes, and then you come down. Which one is that one? I forget what Ash of War is because it's been a while. You know which one I'm talking about. Because that's the one I like. The double slash is the one where you just kind of go like that, right? Like you go right towards one like that, right? Where it's sword dance. That one I love. I love sword dance because of the, what do they call it? The Ash of the area of effect, the AoE for it. Because it goes high and it goes wide. May not go as far forward as the double slash does, but it helps me with a good radius. And of course that final slash I love because you don't have to execute it, you know. Yeah, you don't have to execute that last part of the combo unless you get somebody in a spot where it can really that final chop. Especially when you have a Prothesis talisman on. That's peak. There's 3 watchtowers. Damn, can I do it? I think I can do it, y'all. Hold on. I think I can do it. I need to have a challenge. Okay, we got 1. That counts 1? Yes. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta go over here and load this one up. Oh, come on. Tense. Oh shit, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, because I'm not ready. That's 2. Oh, 2, 1. Damn it. I'm not gonna do it. This ain't the right place to do it. They're too far apart. There's another one I can do it at. I got this drill out. That's why things aren't working out for me right now. Got this drill out. Yeah. Way to come in here in third. If it's there, you got it, Lion-O. What's going on? What's going on, my dude? Oh, let me eat real quick. Oh, it's getting cold over here because he's got some. What does he got? The cold frost. You. We doing good, man. So good to see you. Happy Friday. How's your Friday treating you today? Man, hold on. If it's about stamina. There we go. You know what? Let's get cooking. They don't like fire. Here we go. He really don't like fire. And she like ice. Friday's been good, Lionel. That's good, man. What you got planned today? What you playing? Yeah, it is busted. Yeah, I agree with you, Fancy. That's probably why I end up with it a lot, because it's real cheap. Real cheap to get. Sword Dance is real cheap to get. There's another one that I like that I use. Well, you know, I love Blood Tax. You know, I love Blood Tax. Any Ash of War that has like an auxiliary effect, you know, it's like that's a guy that's gonna make a good build for you. Saying if there's anybody that you want on your side to help you get started with one, is him. But definitely Blood Tax. I love Blood Tax. I probably use it too much. You know what I mean? I probably use it way too much. I'm really falling for lifesteal. I've seen Bloody Finger use it too much. So I really mess around with lifesteal too much too. Like there's stuff that Night Rain, unfortunately, and I'll say this, Fancy, Night Rain has afforded me the opportunity to see some Ash of Wars that would have never given the light of day. And I'm like, okay, and then I go over to Elden Ring and I find them and I'm like, holy smacks. This is like, it's not great, but oh man, can this change an approach? You know what I'm saying? Can this change an outcome of, oh yeah, you blew your own ass down. I was about to shoot, but you decided to shoot yourself down. That's pretty cool. That'll work. We're stuck behind this thing here. Hold on. Everybody else is leaving, bro. You think you... Now, if I destroy this barrack, they may not... Oh, no, not the horse. Not the horses. They're okay. Horses okay. We need to take down the barrack. Yep, horses are fine. I think. They look like they're still okay. Anyway, they were just having a bad day. Yeah, they ran off. We'll let them go. Oh, these slaves, we gotta get them out. There you go. Bitch, get on the ground. Stay down there. Put some claws. Some heels to the face. Oh, bam. Into the mud. Face down into the mud. Alright, so we're gonna switch this up. Oh, Electro Mecha. You're not gonna like that. Lightning and the rain is not a bad thing. Oh, fire. Yeah, you're gonna get that, bro, because I got fire for you, bro. Oh, where's our boy at? There he is. Oh, shit. Here's our boy right here. He's the one. Let's get back. Oh, wait. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, you beautiful soul, you. There you go. Everybody getting some pardon gifts. That's for certain. Everybody getting a pardon gift. Keep hitting me. Yeah, this is it. This is what we needed. Thunder. Oh, everybody. Let me go over here and just grab a snack real quick. There we go. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. They're good. Pokemon Silver. Ooh, Pokemon Silver sounds fun, dude. Sounds fun. That sounds fun. You said song request up now? If you have a song you want me to play, I don't have a problem playing it. I just have a playlist up that has been inspired by my kids. it's been inspired by my kids. Remember I was telling you how, like, you know, they've been hanging out with them, you know. It's like, hey, what y'all playing? What y'all listening to? You still have VC Crystal? What? How long have you had that, Panic? Wow. That is crazy. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Put the song in. We just finished liberating this area here. I'm gonna move us back to home, and we're gonna try out Black Desert. Let's see what that's about. You got it before it should. Ooh. Can you still use it? Like, is it still? Is it? You can still use it? This is before I cave in. All right. We got it queued up next. Battery's still on 75%. Oh, Bannock, you are a G, bro. To be able to preserve devices and keep them active, man, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome, man. I can't tell you. Every iPod I have is busted right now. That kind of gives you an idea of how I have been with technology, man. It can't plug in. Its shelf life is going to be real limited. Oh, man. That's sad. That's sad, Lionel. Thank you for the fun fact. Well, I don't know if that's fun, but it is a fact. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's tough, man. You know, but his voice is so angelic. Well, we're gonna get an opportunity to hear it queuing up, and then while we do that, I'm gonna start switching over. All right, here we go. We'll bring it up some. I promise you, bro. This... Didn't think it was gonna be that hard to update my stuff. So how'd you find this song? What you say you wrote this before you passed? Oh, it's lagging. I don't have any drop frames, so I don't know if that's Twitch being Twitch, man. It looks clean on my end, but again, you know, that don't mean nothing if it's not looking good on your end. But you said we good now? You almost looks almost sickly in the music video. Oh, you discovered it. So what do you just like? You just did like smart search. You know, you like play a song and then they kind of like cue a song similar to that in your little live feed. That's how I find a lot of songs, to be honest with you. That new feature in Spotify where it allows you to kind of like expand your shuffle. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I'm almost ready. I just needed to change one more thing and we're good to go. All right, so we got ads getting ready to start. We're gonna run these ads. We're gonna come back from the ads. I'm gonna take a restroom break while that happens, and then we're gonna get started on this right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and push the ads right now, and then I will see you guys on the other side. For those who have subs, you don't have to worry about it. I'll be back probably before the ads are over, and then we'll get back. Yep. See you in just a few minutes. Where you just walk and just grab stuff. You know what I mean? This is Saint Jason. How you doing, dude? What the fuck? What did he just do? Yo! Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Dude, I'm so excited for you. This is probably... This guy is so good, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, noob. Hey, you got me. Wow, man. That is amazing, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. I never thought I could be a part of that. I always want to be that person that helps, you know, that 50th follower that says, "Hey, I did it for you." But to be in a space where you guys did it, oh man. Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to be. Let's get out. Oh damn! How did I fall? Did y'all see that shit? I freaking fell on the statue.
How dare you?
Right into a cutscene. Oh, the goddamn statue. Jumped off the horse and fell on the statue. This dude here is wild.
Don't fall back.
We gotta beef up our transportation around here, man. We gotta, you know. No, don't warn him. Don't warn him. Well, we're almost there. We're getting close. This horse is watching me, y'all.
Hey, you there.
We got it. Oh, darn it. Oh. Somebody, who did that? Somebody, a giveaway. What's going on, Ashley? Alrighty, we're gonna get this one started. See, yeah, make sure that we. As a yeah, man. Why you should never trust a pig with a secret? Because it's bound to squeal. Fancy, I am cringe to you right now, dude. I am cringe to you right now, bro. I am cringe to you right now, bro. I'm so glad you didn't skip Crimson Desert, man. I think you enjoyed Crimson Desert. I don't think you enjoyed the main story, though. I don't think you enjoyed the main story, but I think you enjoyed your experience with Crimson Desert. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is not, I've never played this game really, but here's the thing, bro. Pearl Abyss has done something that I've not seen in my gaming experience. And granted, my experience has been very limited by choice. But as of late, coming from a world where I was scorned by the developers and pushed into situations where, you know, you are kind of like vilified for not participating in microtransactions, to developers who just didn't care the game was broken and that, you know, people exploited that brokenness to the point where it made it unplayable, to developers that come out with a product that everybody loves and then fire their whole team because they're trying to make profit over productivity. I'm really impressed with what Pearl Abyss is doing. So everyone's like, oh yeah, this reminds me of Black Desert. This reminds me of Black Desert. I'm like, well, Black Desert, I've seen that around, but I've never played it. So here we are. Just gonna try it out, man. I'll probably do it off stream mostly, but we're gonna try it out, see what it's all about, and see if with profits from unscrupulous micros. And see, here's the thing, and this is the thing about, it's the same with, I think, gacha games, right? Where's that, like with gacha games, you know, there's a lot of microtransactions, like a drug cartel opening a world-class rehab clinic. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that sounds crazy. Wow. With profits from unscrupulous. Well, look, 2K is trying to join them. The way, not Rockstar, but 2K, Take-Two. They must be following their suit. Well, I just know that this dude here, ain't no microtransactions happening here. It's just gonna be straight playing it for the experience. I just want to see what it's like. I haven't played it. I just want to see what it's like. So we're gonna check it out and see what happens. You know, I've been checking out a few other games, man, because, you know, cozy is where I'm trying to move to, man. I'm moving into a space where, you know, the gaming is gonna be fun. It's not gonna be stressful, I think. Who knows? This might be stress as hell. I might be going in the wrong direction. You're going in a whole ass wrong direction with this game. Shoot, you're going into stress your ass off. I've been watching a few streamers who have been playing this game, and it seems like it's, you know, I mean, there's a grinding aspect to it, right? There's always a grinding aspect to it, but it seems fun. So this is the microtransaction part that you're referring to. How to link your account, Discord, recruiting Black Desert content creators. Oh, hey, who knows? If I like this game, I might become one. All right, so let's see here. These are for, I think these are for seasoned people, right? No, this is a PvP server. What is Olivia Growth server? Okay, new and returning, and Olivia Growth, you gain combat plus 200. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I think I might want to just do the season, right? Yeah, war. I'm not ready for that. I just want to be a new player. Let's go up to additional combat. Oh, plus 1,000. To Vula gear. Okay, highest level you can reach on the season server is level 63. Okay, I think I want that because I don't need to be around people that's a lot. Once you graduate, the season character will be converted. Oh, so I need to start with seasons. Got it. So this is where I need to start. Pin Blacks. Oh, Black Star. That's where they got Black Star the Dragon from. I'm learning the connections. It's really what it's about, the connections. What are we talking about here?
Are you awake?
I am now. Okay, you look like the White Witch. White Crow, I mean. White Crow Witch? I think you're like the White Crow Witch.
Was it a nightmare?
Elizera wants to talk to you. Second sprint. Secondary attack. Well, we don't get to do any of that.
We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me. Let's press onward. We're almost there.
This part of the story cannot be skipped. Ooh, I gotta get good.
We stand on the sands of the black desert.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Called such
Sprint,
for the long-buried black
secondary attack, basic attack, that's similar. Kick, jump, I like that. Kick, oh, it's interesting, it has a circle. Kick, chat, special action. Okay, move, camera.
Destination. Let's hurry.
But you're not gonna let me do any of that right now, huh? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Oh, can we sprint? No, we can't do none of that. All we can do is just follow you. What about these buttons down here? What's that? Okay, what does that do? Nothing there. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Aha, this looks familiar. Inventory? Oh, psh. I'm glad I played Crimson Desert. This will look confusing as all hell, but I see the similarities. Yeah, I see the similarities. Yeah. Oh, you can have, yeah, your animals. I guess these are the weapons. So look at that. Blasters, axes, all of that. Okay. These are the, what are these? The alphas? I don't know. I think so. Okay. Yep. And then this is for the weapons. This is the wheel for the pouch. And that must be something else. What's this? Not enough items? Okay. Slot is empty. Half full.
That's
Let's go.
Thor's cradle.
A tour. I've seen a tour before. They've said a tour in the Dagger. I think a tour is one of the bosses in Crimson Desert. Well, I can do all this stuff now. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh shit. That's nice. That's a basic attack. Okay. Now what's up? Okay, and then squares, special action. We don't have a special action. Guard. Okay, that's when you put up your guard. Got it. Okay, that works. All right, so guard. Can I attack out of guard? Yes, I can. Okay.
Blood.
Looking very familiar. This is looking very familiar.
Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Mm-hmm. It's damn abyss artifacts.
Ages.
The
Your
abyss.
journey ends here.
Oh shit. Draw your weapon. Okay. Got that. Okay, block. Okay, now attack. Okay, that seems simple
Lesra,
enough.
you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Oh shit. There's more of them. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, we gotta defend that. Oh dang. That's what's up.
Guardian.
I did a guard.
Foolish mortals. You're not hurt, are you? I admire your resilience. Let's sacrifice them to awaken the giant.
It's like the cuckoo pot.
Now, bring their hearts. Impossible. It's moving on its own.
Oh.
It's awake. The
Well, we
colossal
always
weapon
have one of these kind of like
of
Goliath looking giant bosses.
That giant is the key to the ancient ruins.
So what should we do? What's the key? What should we do? Not be under its foot?
We must go after it before it finds the heart.
All right, so we better go after it. Let's run.
The
Sprint.
ancient ruins of Histria lie somewhere
Sprint.
deep below
This
the
thing
depths.
is...
There, we'll find the power we seek.
Oh, you can
A
move
power so
faster in
pure and
auto run?
potent, enough to put the black stones
Hey,
to
we
shame.
Usain Bolt out
With
here.
such power, we can
Oh, we gotta make
achieve
sure we
what
have
both
stamina.
desire.
We caught up with it. It's reaching out.
It's been a while.
It has been.
Ator, take me to Histria. Why is it not responding? Could this be another of that fossil Cartian's tricks?
Is there feedback?
What's the matter? Could it be? This voice, do you hear it? Then, come closer.
All right, so do I have any new things? No. New weapons, no new pouches. None of that stuff is there, so. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's just like, is that Black Desert? Wait, what is happening? Hey man, I appreciate the alert, bro. You getting ready to head out for the day? I hope you are. If you are, man, I hope that we're getting ready for a nice, wonderful rest of your day.
Finally, we've arrived at Histria. We'll have to part ways soon. Too soon, sadly. Once I hold the hidden artifact, your mission will see its end. Seems they won't make it easy.
Okay.
Protect me.
All right, we got to fight again. We used to that. That's all we do. Okay. Dash. Dash again. And then L2R1. So it's a combo. L2. Okay. I gotta remember that. So
I'm
bash.
glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. Through that door to our final destination. The ancient weapons will likely rise to its defense. But I know you'll prevail. You always do.
Well, it sounds real easy when you just throw people out there and
Pray
you
that you return to me unscathed. For
know what I
my
mean? You
sake
just
as
throw
well.
people out there. All right. Okay, I remember that charge move, right? That was what was charge? Circle and no. Okay. Oh shoot. No, that's not what I want to do. I'll block that. Oh, they immune to that? Well, I'm immune to that. They are. Okay, we did it.
Are you injured? No? Good. I was worried. Worried that my precious key might get damaged.
Oh, sabotage. Already. Sabotage already. Yo, we just started the game.
Who heard that voice? It all made sense.
No.
When Cartian spoke of the key, she wasn't referring to her king. The key was you.
No. No.
Oh, black
The
spirit.
key was me. Oh shit. All right, here we go, y'all.
Come to me and begin your journey anew.
We got backstab for real though, and left for dead. We got backstabbed and left for dead, y'all.
With this
I don't know what to
power,
tell you.
darkness will consume Nadir. Although, I do wonder why you held such power. Alas, that story will never be told. Thank you for all you've done. Farewell.
Damn. So that's how Crimson Desert started, right? Cliff is fighting and then somehow it gets sabotaged and ends up dying. And then he comes back alive, right? That's the story. And he's trying to figure out why he came back alive. I'm new. So veterans is on the left and right, but new is straight down the middle. Let's go with new. Okay. Okay. Reminiscent. I'm gonna go grab refill my drink real quick while they do this cutscene. Real quick. Oh, they had something. I was supposed to be answering something, huh? Thought you were dead. Turns out you were only mostly dead. Damn. Do you have any idea how bored I was this whole time? What's that look? Ah, you did hit the ground pretty hard. Damn. Okay, it's the start of an adventure. The Black Spirit tells you to talk to Eden standing nearby. Completion, target Eden. Basic, what is this? View details. Okay. An instant potion. Oh, it's a cooldown. How to obtain purchase from the general. Do I have it already? Consumable. Recover 375 MPWP. I have to figure out what those are. Skill points. I think skill points, weapon points. I think duration is instant and it's a 5-second cooldown. Knowledge and memories of the Black Spirit. Don't fret. Got it. Okay, this looks like Eden.
Ah, I see you're awake. Nice to meet you. My name is Eden. I'm a ruins excavator.
Okay.
Huh? You've forgotten who you are and where you came from. By all outward appearances, you look well enough. Did you hurt your head?
Right. forgotten who you are.
We found you with that Ator's heart we excavated yesterday.
Oh, damn.
First, we mistook you for a mummy. What in the world happened?
I have no idea.
Come hither. Haven't you heard time as Blackstones? Sir Jordine is as tough as patient as us.
The eminent Lord Jordine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon. Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this stuff?
I was hired
Confirm.
to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
Enough with this nonsense. We have a deal. We're partners. What about the White Witch? Black Spirit suggests you examine the ancient ruins. See if you can remember anything. Where's that? Do I keep talking to Eden?
I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. I was hired to excavate the ruins down below.
Okay.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? You. What? The way down to the ruins. What?
I'm trying to figure out where do I go from here. I hold down Ethan.
I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
Makes sense. Check the information. Oh, wow. That's new. I'm gonna keep talking to Ethan. I think I need to keep talking to him. Somebody I need to talk to. I need to keep talking to. Other player interact.
How dare you stand in the way of Lady Jarette of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely punished.
All right, but y'all not telling me what I need to do. So let's go to menu. Quest. In progress. Ancient ruins. Okay, confirm. Got it. There we go. Figured it out. Okay. Look around the area. Large object engraved in unknown writing. Ancient ruins excavation
You
site.
scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without Lady Jarrett's permission?
We talked about that. We talked about that. You were telling, yeah, I think we talked about that. What was it about? Maybe a month ago or something like that. I don't know how long you've been messing around with that, but man, yeah. Bamboo. I would have to assume bamboo is a lot better than cotton. You have to specially order those, right? And do they have them in briefs? I mean, do they have them in boxers too? Boxers and briefs? Fancy. You're living the life we all aspire to, man. They do it all. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm new here, man. What is this ancient? Oh, artifacts.
When did you start working here? How do you not know this already?
Oh my gosh, he called it swamp ass. That is so beautiful. That's so beautifully said. Swamp, no more. I know exactly what you're talking about. No more swamp ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
On a deserted island somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive?
Hey, you should drop a picture of the packaging. You know, I ain't not the used underwear, the packaging. Let's see. You put in clips and highlights. Hold on, you put something in clips and highlights real quick. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. You put something there real quick. Sunset that for a second. Go to Discord on. And let's see here. What'd you put in here? Oh, wow. The exterior entrance. Oh my gosh. This is what you've been working on? You had to build all of that? You had to build all of that, Fancy? All right, we'll go full screen. You had to build all of that? Man. That's crazy. That is crazy cool. That is crazy cool. That is crazy cool, bro. This is the arc, right? Or arc. Should I say arc? Arc. Yeah. Yeah, I just I'm sorry, y'all. I am that dude, man. I be like there's so much to this picture. There's so much to this picture. Sorry, I digress. I digress. Don't mind me, y'all. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Are you sure about that? That I'm not supposed to touch this thing? So you like Minecraft too? Because I've heard some people really love Minecraft because of the building aspect of it. Yeah. See? Yeah, see, for me, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, it's been a while. The games that I've played have not had that much of a build aspect to it, but I've seen people, working with Minecraft. I just don't know if I have the creativity to explore building stuff. I just don't know if I have the creativity. Yeah, I used to do like city skylines and stuff, where you kind of like set up cities to build like infrastructure and stuff like that. And even that was like stretched from my brain. 2010. I haven't played Minecraft yet. Yeah, exactly. Look, fancy OGing in these games, we talk about it. It's like it's one of those things where it's like if you don't really take the time to understand where we come from, then you may miss some of the key moments in gaming that change the trajectory of where we are today. And those moments are moments that we got a chance to experience. And I think that those are the things that we cherish in the gaming world, that I'm hoping that this generation, as we evolve, I think the next thing is virtual. I think that's going to be the thing. But yeah, man, it's an evolution. Let's say that it's been an evolution. It's been an evolution in gaming. I thought we had this conversation already. Didn't you just say that? Okay. I turned it off. Thank you. All you hear is me, huh? Damn, son. Hey. Oh, I already know. I already know who that is. They roll up in here with 2 blunts, double fisting, ready to go. General Slime, how are you, sir? Welcome on in, man. What's good, my dude? How you doing, my dude? Happy Friday. Man, I tell you, bro, I'm off today. That's why I didn't work yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream, and then I'm gonna be like, man, I'm done. But now I got a chance to get an early start. You know what I'm saying? What you got going on today, bro? Y'all getting back into Night Rain? You got 2 buddies? Yeah. What they want? What they want, man? What they want that you got? What they want that you got, Slime? They pestering you because you got something. Yeah, see? You got the key. They say you got the key. And we know that as soon as we go out, we going to town, man. So let us out. Let us out the freaking door. Hurry up. Get us out the fucking door.
We told Eden how
Tired of you
important
messing
this
around.
fight is, yet he dares to bring in someone so
God,
wet
no.
behind the ears.
Okay, so flawless randomizer. Talk to me. Flawless in that you get through all of the bosses and you get through day 3. Is that what the flawless part is? I want to know. I'm trying to understand what the flawless part is to the randomizer event. Because first off, that shit sounds crazy. Deep of Night and y'all doing flawless? Randomizer, I get that. Randomizer is randomizer. Deep of Night is a Deep of Night, but flawless? I need to know more. I need to know more. Give me more.
Hard to trust
Give
him
me
as a
more.
leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
Okay.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Sir Jordine. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
Wait a minute. You mean defeat? You mean defeat. So you get to a point where you are defeated. You don't go back just to the hold. You delete that play and you start a whole new play. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm wondering, how do you go back to depth 1? I'm thinking console. So if it's PC, it's different. You got it. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, because randomizer doesn't even work on console. Okay, fair enough. Got it. Tell you, bro, my brain don't be working right when it comes to PC talk, bro. You said randomizer. I should have automatically known that was PC. And that would have changed everything. The flawless part, I did need to understand. The randomizer, I get that. But the flawless part, thank you for that. Now I understand when I see people say flawless, what's going on. But you getting ready for that? So are y'all were you there yesterday when Lumi got his PB? Were you there? Were you there when Lumi got his PB? Slime?
I said those words.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself.
Oh, we
with how to
completed it?
restore his honor.
Oh, good.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task.
That's the question.
Fortune truly favors you. Follow me. Ruins excavation starts with picking up a pickaxe. Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart.
Okay.
It's a simple task. So go to the soldier.
All right. So we need to go and grab some stones. Yeah. You sense the watchful eyes of Lady Jared and her butler strike with the pickaxe. That's right. Bust it up. Damn. That's a lot of good form. It's good form. You know, you want to keep your back, straight as you can and go through that. You've destroyed the stone. Let's go down to the soldier. Okay, where's the soldier? Oh, thank you. I needed that. I ain't gonna lie. Which one am I supposed to talk to? Oh, soldier. How about I just talk to the guy named Soldier? Like Soldier Boy. I am not nervous. It's just that there are so many foxes here. What does that mean, bro? Okay, so what I need to do with this dude? Warm up. Oh, maybe that's the wrong soldier to talk to. Kristen. Soldier. Kristen. It was me doing the voice. It was me doing the voice. I am not nervous. It's just that there are so many foxes here. Fancy, you multitasking. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out who I'm supposed to talk to. They say I'm supposed to look. Belenos warm up. Open the what? I did that already. They say go talk to the soldier. Oh no, I did talk to the soldier already. Where else am I supposed to go? Boy, this is just like Crimson Desert, boy. I tell you. They give you a half a clue, and then the rest is up to you. Maybe I should start looking at my guide and see if my guide has something that can. Oh damn! Somebody's already shooting shit. Where's my guide? Settings? No, that's not it. Oh, menu. I just did that. War life, reward, character. Hot. Oh, don't want to go there. Okay, this is where we had the conversation with them two. I think I need to talk to this dude. He's got a check.
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled lady? Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me.
Well, he said, nah, be quiet, bro. He said, be quiet. He said, be quiet. He said, be quiet. He said, hold up, be quiet.
You see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? The horses won't budge thanks to that scary wolf.
Okay, yeah, this is Crimson Desert.
It may appear like he's not watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're about to show our stuff off, y'all. We got these wolves. We've been familiar with wolves, right? We know how wolves work, right? I don't think so. We're gonna beat them. Hey, get them dogs down. Look, yo. Yeah, you gotta block first. Run off. There we go. We remember that. We remember that. That's, yes. From Crimson Desert.
I'll grant you access to the
There's those trolls too, the big giant dudes.
Finish up with the excavation.
Quest objective partially complete. You have entered a safe zone. Go to the ancient stone chamber. Learn about the ancient stone chamber mural. Learn about the ancient stone chamber mural. They said that twice. Where's the ancient stone? Oh, I just need to follow this, right? Excuse me. We're gonna go here. Do I need to talk to you guys? I'm gonna talk to you, see what happens. I don't know. Can you help me? I guess you can. You're not gonna give me no facts. All right, we're running. Oh shit. Something about to happen, y'all. Usually when that happens, that means there's something about to happen.
Practically drooling over those relics.
Yes.
Places such as this make your heart skip a beat as well.
Yeah. He just showed up. Blackbeard. You're practically drooling over those relics. Do you know who I am?
So you're the living relic Eden discovered.
My man be just so animated.
Your acquaintance. La Vivet Mountain at your service.
They got the outside trip.
I'm not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up
Until now.
I guess you're
Oh man, it's just like stressed out. Look at him, bro. I think this is like a new dance move, bro. We had some music going on right now. Do you think this will be in lockstep with the beat?
The day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone
I'm always curious as, you know, if they were making these movements while they were, you know.
have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of the Kron kingdom that was central to Balanos. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it.
Tell me about the Kron King and the Immortal Alchemist mural.
Noir the Third of House
Noir.
The last king of the Kron kingdom of Balanos.
All right, tell us more.
The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself.
Okay.
One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with Noir the Third.
Mm-hmm.
My master shall grant you eternal life. If I heard that, my eyes would be big as dinner plates. Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave.
Yeah.
Especially in a world where many struggle to eke out a full living, even once. Hey, you do.
Moon! The one and only Moon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Moon is here, y'all. We can relax now. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm doing well, Moon. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. I'll give a shout out. You already know. You already know.
That you see, this is whoa.
Ooh, yes, indeed. Well, that's a clip. That is a clip. So good to see you. Welcome on in. We are experimenting with Black Desert. I fell in love with Pearl Abyss, the development company. They have done me, they've done good by me. The latest update in Crimson Desert, they're answering all of my requests. They're adding features to the game that just compels me to keep going back. So I had to ask myself, where's this stemming from? You know, it's very similar to how I did with Elden Ring, right? But I got sidetracked. Zelda Breath of the Wild is a beautiful game. I got sidetracked. Now I'm sidetracked all the way over here to Black Desert. Not that one. Oh, thank God it stopped there. Yes. 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 Now tell me, Moon, were you there yesterday when one of our favorite streamers hit that PB of 101? Were you there? And you know, it literally, there was no way I could have seen it. What I had to do yesterday, which is part of the reason why, you know, I jumped in early in that stream. Was like, yo, man, I gotta head out. Hope you have a great day. And I said to myself, you know what? As I was heading out, I said to myself, it would be today that he gets a PB. You notice the golden numbers? Oh, I know, huh? I know, huh? I know. That's how it is, right? We're all chill, but everybody knows what's going on. We got ads started in about 3 minutes. Everybody, I know, and I was so wrong too because I wasn't there. But I'm so happy for him. With everything that is happening for him, that is so great. And that's part of the reason why I'm so disappointed with Crimson Desert and where it is. So it's like, you know, I just, you know, I wish there was an opportunity for him to play that game. But no, it's so good to see you. Yeah, this game, I've not played it, but I'm curious because Crimson Desert is so good. I will. It's so good, and the developers have been so responsive the quality of life adjustments that they've made. They're updating the game every week. I don't know of a game that is on cross platforms that gets updated every week, and all platforms get updated. It's amazing, the details, just the breadth of the experience. And so this is why I'm here. So we're just getting really just getting started.
People's resentment reached the heavens. By the time the king learned the truth, that
The alchemist served the evil god.
his concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things.
Okay.
Fortunately, Elion, Arl, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about her doom into this world was halted.
Okay. Okay. Look. Look. Yeah. Look. Moon. You know what? Look. Can you see that? No, you can't. I'm gonna move my little webcam a little bit. I'll move my webcam a little bit. Actually, I just do this. There we go. There we go. Now, look how many hours I got in that game. And I'm still not finished. I'm not finished. I've gotten a lot done. A lot done. A lot done, but I'm not finished. Now, of course, I am the person that doesn't take the straight path. I'm the person that gets sidetracked. Ads starting. We're rolling into ads. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break, y'all. So hang in there for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw some jokes in the chat. Someone else helped us out earlier with a dad joke. But there's one. Waking up this morning wasn't I. This dude.
Hey, you.
It's all you need to know. If you take the time to explore, and it's gonna be good. Yeah. and I feel your heart. I feel your heart. So the first episode of Joni Loves Chachi was the highest rated American program in the history of Korean television. No. 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 I know. I know, Moon. No way. No way. Look. Look. Everybody in Korea was like, oh, there's a show coming on. There's a show coming on called Joni Loves Penis. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. What is this about? Look. Look. We learn something every day. We learn something every day, y'all. Every day you wake up, give yourself a chance to learn something new. You just might be surprised. Now, you will forever know that story. It hits.
This was barely over 150 years ago.
It hits. That's just crazy. And he fanning. What are you fanning for, bro? Is your armpits on fire, bro?
Bed Mountain used the latest advancements in archaeological.
I wish I could look to see what you're writing down.
When these murals were constructed. These stone murals were made not 150 years ago, but much, much further back. However
Yeah, we just gonna do the experience. Yeah, get that.
Far into the future.
Get that.
Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last.
You know, it's interesting. Like, look, he's shaking too. I don't know if he's shaking because he's writing or he's shaking because of what you just said. He's got some real good info he's sharing with us. Soul sacrifice. Okay.
Let's look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Kean.
Oh, he's done with me.
You can't miss her. She's unreasonable.
He's done with me. He don't want to deal with me no more.
So big you would mistake her for a frog.
And give her the information regarding the final mural. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, we can't miss her. Oh, we're at level 5. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, at least in this game they give you a path. Why they don't give you this in Crimson Desert? Wouldn't it be great if they gave us a path on where the hell we were going in Crimson Desert? They just kind of... Yeah, he's leaving us. He's done. But it's like they give us a good map. We know where we're going, at least in this game. You know, in Crimson Desert, they just open up a beautiful world to you. They give you a half-ass horse and they say, try not to die. Try not to die. Whatever you do out there, just try not to die. I don't even have spectacles yet. My word, is that the final mural? And you are... I guess you don't know who I am either.
Are you the one even described as a living relic he found
Yes.
toppled over? My goodness.
Well, I got shanked in the back, actually.
My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade.
I wouldn't say I got toppled over.
Ends of something.
I know, huh? Try to survive getting lost. And I'm gonna tell you, you get lost so quickly in these games. That's the thing is so wonderful is that, you know, a lot of people will say that they started the game and they're like, I haven't even gotten out of the first little town yet. I'm just, everywhere I go, there's something to do. There's someone to help. And it's just beautiful like that. And they're dropping new content and they're updating every week and they're expanding the game and it's all for one price. That's it. That's the game you want. They don't tell you where to go. And honestly, you don't have to follow a script. I mean, the main quest, they kind of direct you and guide you with the map. But the side quest and just the exploration part where you meet the NPCs and the little side stories that come up because you explored the area is really what I have left to do. I was more like... Go there, do this, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay, I'm done. But there's still left to do, still stuff left to do. And the reason why I haven't done it yet is because it says you need to explore. And I didn't really explore as much as I wanted to, or probably I should have. And so I'm doing now.
Who could have made such a thing? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
Beautiful. Hey, there's our little buddy. Hey, the worthless antique isn't the power we're looking for. Let's get out of here before this human talks us to death. Dang. I can sense Eden, the one we saw when we first awoke. And that power I sense beside him. That's got to be the relic we're after. Okay. All right, so that's where we headed. Yes, I know. I can call you anytime. But right now we gotta go back to Ethan. How do we get back to Ethan? Follow the yellow brick road. Run. Run. Can I fight them? Can I fight anybody? Or did I just... Oh. There's our boy. Where's he at? Eden. Eden, talk to us. The beginning and the end is the same. I don't understand this statement.
I could hear Laufey and Martha from all the way over here. I was wondering who their special guest would be, and it was you.
Well, thank you.
I have already been introduced, though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful Gabelle.
Eden, come now, quit
it.
Ooh.
Greetings. I am Orwin Avinia.
She's a little bit shy.
But do be careful. The remains of many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some unpredictable power remains sealed.
Not to mention the upside down trees that are rooted around.
Okay, these cubes are also in
stay in the forests in the southern territories.
Crimson Desert. They resemble somewhat of these cubes you use in the Abyss, which is up there in the sky part of the game.
I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper.
Is she blowing smoke? Is she blowing? Is she blowing smoke?
From such a young age. I can't imagine.
When I play a game with open world and a quest, I try to do everything in point A before going to point B. And this is the thing, Moon. The beauty about that game is that point A might push you to point B before you finish A, because you go into what we call rabbit holes, right? You start going, like it says you need to go and pick up an item, right? So you go and you start picking up, you're going to pick up that item, and then you notice there's another item on the way that you need to grab. It's right there. You're saying to yourself, if I keep going here, I might forget to go back here. There's nothing telling me to beeline it there. Let me just stop and grab this. You grab it and it says, oh, you need to defeat 5 enemies in 30 seconds to receive this new gift that you really need, right? So you're like, okay, let me go and find these 5 bosses, these 5 little bandits real quick and beat them up real quick so I can get this artifact, right? But then you go over there and you fight with them and you die, right? Now you're like, oh my gosh, I died. Something happened. You know, look, remember, you were still on our way to point A, right? No, I died. So now you get back up and you're like, okay, all right, I still need to get this objective completed, right? So let me gear up, right? There was something that I needed to put on my weapon to make sure that it's stronger. There was something I need. Oh, I got to go over here to this witch to go do this, right? So now I got to go back over here to this witch to upgrade this gear so I can go fight these bandits, so I can get this little artifact so that I can go back to point A. And then on my way to the witch, a bear shows up. I'm telling you, the bear shows up and the bear's like, what the fuck you doing here, bro? So now you mess around with a bear. Look, I was just trying to get this gear. I was trying to get this gear. This bear shows up. You gotta defend yourself. So now you get this new cloak. You're like, oh snap, I got this new cloak from the bear that I just finished. Oh, I gotta go put this on. I gotta go try it out. So you go back home because you just got this bear costume because you really like this new drip that you got. So you go home to go put it just goes. It goes and goes, Moon. It goes and it goes and it goes. And then before you know it, you're about 3 hours into the game. And you still haven't gotten point A yet. But you've done so much. But you've done so much. And you've learned so much. So you're like, was it really a waste of time? No, it wasn't. It's just you expanded. You expanded the game and the experience. That's the best way I say it. That's what best way I could say is you expanded your gaming experience. He said to be careful. What, she blowing smoke. She blowing smoke. I have to believe she blowing smoke. I think that's it does, and it rewards you. And that's the thing that I enjoy about that game, is that it rewards you for doing that. Oh, some shit's about to happen. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of music going on. But I need to figure out where am I going here. Examine the ancient relic. Oh, this right here. Examine it. You sense the black spirit's energy resonate from the ancient relic.
Wait, stand back, right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
He's smoking for sure. Yeah, she is. That's what, look, notice nobody else is doing anything. She was definitely, hey, there's some new stuff that they smoking back there.
Are you awake?
You don't have to see it like go to the body. It just kind of like
These are the memories
creates an
of the
image
forgotten world.
in the area. You know, that's what's up.
Sorry, but you should have known better.
Hey, you know, around these parts, we smoke weed every day. You know what I'm saying? I would not be surprised if that was weed she's smoking. Okay, objective accomplished. Fragment of memory. Ooh, quest complete. Do I just press this one because it's complete?
Suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? You remembered something, didn't you? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before?
Yeah.
Wait, could it be?
You wouldn't have some
Yeah, this is her again.
whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Yeah, she's smoking. Yeah, Moon, we got it. We got it. She the only one that got this thing going on. Yes. So from what I've learned from my experience with Crimson Desert, a lot of what they've done with Crimson Desert is transferred from Black Desert. The things that like maybe the NPCs, what I'm noticing, the NPCs, the lore to a certain extent, you'll see some of the costumes here that are refined in Crimson Desert. I mean, this game is what, 2015, so there's only limitations that they have or what they developed back then, but still, they're still advanced. I mean, consider this was around the same time as Final Fantasy 14, and you can see there's a considerable difference in how they developed this game compared to how Final Fantasy was developed, right? So there's that. The enemies look very similar. The thought process and you like going to an NPC and solving a small side mission or helping them is very similar to the way that they expanded the game in Crimson Desert. And then from what I've seen, the only difference is that there's not as much of freedom in Black Desert as there is in Crimson Desert. Like there's areas that I'm going to that are very limited. Like I can't climb. I don't know if I can climb this wall right here. Like I can't climb this wall, but in Crimson Desert, you just go right over there and you can climb the wall. The other thing is that when you're walking in this game, you're always walking and looking in the same direction. And that's something else that is different than in Crimson Desert. In Crimson Desert, you can pan, so like you can run forward, whereas at here you can only run from behind. What I have learned though is that you can change the camera, so the camera adjustment is more fluid. So, and a lot of people will, you know, depending on how they play the game, will dictate how they want the camera to look. So that's kind of cool how you can use the camera to kind of create the experience that you want. So I do like that. But it's very limited mechanics. Yes. So you can see how, because they said that they took about 7 years to develop Crimson Desert. So about 3 years after this game came out, they said, okay, we're gonna make a game. What Pearl Abyss said was that in Korea, and I'm not from Korea, so correct me if I'm wrong if there's anyone in here that is or is viewing from Korea. They said that 95% of gamers in Korea are PC related. They're PC based. Only about 5% actually work on or play on consoles. Kind of makes sense with Sony being Japan, right? Nintendo, Japan, right? So they said that they wanted to get into the Western market. They understood that in the Western market, majority of the gameplay is via console. So they said, okay, what we'll do is we'll create a console experience based off of a character, role playing. The challenge though is that the role playing was supposedly just for Cliff, but as they continued to build on this gameplay, they said, hey, maybe we should add another character. Okay, we'll add another character. Maybe we should add another character. Okay, let's add another character. Maybe we should add this. Okay. And it was just like a whole pile of yes, 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 yes. And then when the game was ready to release, the one thing that they had almost locked down was the graphics, the setting, the ambiance. What they had to work on was the gameplay, because the gameplay was transferring from this type of gameplay to an RPG like a Dark Souls. And they were close, but they didn't quite make the mark. So on launch, there were a lot of problems that weren't crash type problems, but just quality of life problems that they decided that they were going to update. And at first they were updating every couple days until they got to a point where the game was stable enough where they didn't have to update it every few days. And then they started updating it every week. They've committed to updating it every week. When you look at Black Desert, they've been updating Black Desert weekly ever since its launch, and that's been in 2015. And they say they're going to do the same thing with Crimson Desert. There's a DLC coming. They're going to expand the roles of the two characters that you play along with Cliff. They've added more features to the game. Is that the hey Fancy? Is that the one you put in the food pictures? Is that the one? Oh, that's Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, yo, the goulash. Ooh, the goulash, the gamer goulash. So what are you about to play then, Fancy? Because you look, if you look, Fancy, look, Moon, everybody chat, we're getting an experience that you don't get anywhere else. We had a professional bodybuilder do a full ass workout, jump back in the chat, dripping sweat, like, what did I miss? Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Pecs all ready to go, right? And then we get a guy who showers and has bamboo underwear and fixes the most beautiful goulash for any gamer, for protein and sustenance, for a long stream. And I'm like, okay, he about to look, and he's like, yes, look, he's like, it's done. My creation is done. And I'm sitting here sweating under lights, and I got these guys out here doing this stuff. I mean, where am I losing here? Where am I losing? Yeah, it shows that they really care about it. So Moon, when devs care about their product, I care about their product too. Lots of protein and lots of woo. Yes, indeed. You're gonna stay regular. You're gonna be fit. You're gonna stay regular and you're gonna be fit. Just make sure you keep the window cracked open, Fancy, okay? Make sure you keep that window cracked open, bro. Whatever you're doing, don't pack it in, bro. Don't, you know what I'm saying? but y'all, chat, he put a picture. Was it a before and after you put in Discord of it? Before and after, man, that's a winning combination. Let's finish. Let's see what we can do here. That's all I'm saying is that the Pearl Abyss said that we're going to dedicate ourselves to making this experience get better for everyone. We finished that one. And so when they decided to do that,
Are you okay? You remembered something.
I don't remember nothing.
Why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, could it be?
Could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being.
You puffing smoke in my face, you ain't even gonna offer any?
It must be a black spirit.
That shit right there, that's foul right there. I'm gonna have to talk to Pearl Abyss about that. I'm like, girl puffing smoke in my face and she ain't even passed no.
When I called you a living
Like, damn, right, Bannock? Damn, son. Hell yeah, 420. It's somebody just passed 420. Thank you. Cheers.
And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed.
And she does it so proper. She does it so proper.
Dark energies will.
She's so proper with it. It's crazy.
The relic probably awakened
Okay.
after reacting to your
I don't know what this stuff is over here. Valia Adventure Log is in a whole bunch of question marks. You don't know what's going on? You ain't paying attention? I'm playing the game, but you should also be paying attention. Uh-oh. Oh, see, I didn't catch the last part. I'm thinking Northern Lights, like you got a chance to see Northern Lights, and then like because of the size of my font, hash dropped down to the second line. I was about to say, dang, can you send us up it? Well, I mean, obviously you can do both, but dang, Northern Lights hash, dude. That is so fitting. What was it created under the Northern Lights? I have to assume that's what it was. It was developed under the Northern Lights. Evade the black spirits and escape the stone chamber. How do we do that? These are the black spirits, right? Oh, we got a roll move, y'all. I didn't know we had a roll move. Oh, hell yeah. We got crouch. Oh, hold on. How do we get out of crouch though? Okay. Roll. Oh, stop. Oh, beat your ass. Oh, damn. That didn't work. That's not working. Evade the black spirits. Okay, run. That didn't work either. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. How do you put your weapon away? I don't know. It's from, oh. Are you at the point where you get virtual all day sunlight, or you get a good like portion of your day is, hold on, what is, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why is everybody in the pause move? What are we doing? Are we like, is this a skill that we're doing? I think we're doing a skill, y'all. Not that I know what this skill is. They said evade the spirits and escape the stone chamber. Okay, well, I started running where I thought I was supposed to escape. And then I ran up here, and when I got up here, wasn't nothing else for me to do. So I guess I'm gonna have to go this way and bust this wall. Oh, this way. There we go. There we go. Now we figuring it out. The sun doesn't set, just goes around the sky. So, thank you. Hey, first time chatter, know that I am so new to this game. Thank you for that. I don't know if you stream or not, but first time chatters get a shout out. It's a way of me saying thank you. You don't have to say anything, but the fact that you jumped in to help me from running into a brick wall and trying to beat that wall that will never succumb to my strikes. tells me that you care. And for that, I care too. Welcome on in. We'll say, is it Tasumbra? Tasumbra? Should I say Tasumbra, or do you go by a different way of pronouncing that name? I hope I'm not butchering it, and I'm sorry if I am. But thank you so much. I'm new, as you can see, I'm new to this game. We're playing in season 1, and so I'm just, part of me comes from a exploration type of world where you're supposed to check everything around. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that or not. If there's going to be something that's going to trigger, but you know, I'm just kind of like taking that approach. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And wherever you are catching me from, I hope that this Friday has been a great day for you. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting it right now. We're moving out. We're moving on up. There isn't too many drip items to pick up. Maybe we could run faster. Damn, I thought we could run faster, but instead I did this move. I thought run. Okay, we got it. Just, people don't usually read in this game nor follow the story. Really? Why is that? Why is it that people don't usually read in this game or follow the story? I know that there's a part of the story that I have to do from what I've learned. In order for you to get to your normal player capability, you have to go through like the tutorial or like the beginning of it. So that's what we're doing here. But I probably don't know what I'm doing. So maybe I don't have a good reason of why I'm doing it, where I'm reading everything, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I gotta read it. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, how to claim mythical horse. I need this, right? Don't I need a mythical horse? To claim, head to menu, rewards, challenge. Do I need to write this down? Choose your mythical horse box to obtain one of them. I almost feel like I need to write this down. I feel like there's too many steps. And why is there a barcode right there? See, I already forgot. How am I supposed to menu? What am I supposed to go to? I just forgot already. Quest, challenge, central market, shop, menu. I know it has to be something. Quest? I don't know. Escape. Yes. Escape this confusion. Ball of confusion. Laffy, Bed Mountain. What are you doing, man? I guess we gotta finish this story with you.
I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you. Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all.
But Tasumbra, thank you so much for your help, and thank you for sharing. I assume that that's something that is of value to actually slow down and read, right? Menu is rewards. Got it. Go to the menu and then go to rewards. Thank you. You see how quick that was? I forgot. Because everything is just so like quick. We were hoodwinked. That relic was a piñata stuffed with uselessness. The real one should be somewhere around here. But why did someone go through the pains of leaving a fake behind? This is how it is, man. And yet we were able to glimpse a bit of our lost memories. Is that Lezra? Lezra. Yes, Lezra. Ilezra? Yes, that's an I, right? Ilezra. The White Witch. We need to find her. So this is the connection between Black Desert and Crimson Desert. There's a White Witch we were after in Crimson Desert. We must recover our power along with the rest of our memories. Yep. That was a whole, like, kind of like the spirit of Crimson Desert was to collect your memories of what happened. Black Spirit's gift. Oh, we got a gift. So what do you think about me having me around? Well, I mean, you like a black thing with red dots. I like to think I bring a healthy dose of excitement to your life. You bring some ball. You're like a ball of confusion, to be honest with you. Yeah, and this is just the beginning. You can't even imagine what's ahead of you. Well, if Tsumbra hangs out with me, I might have a clue. Black Spirit is proud of your hard efforts and wants to give you a gift. Let's receive the reward from Black. Okay, so now we got rewards, right? So maybe I can find a horse. Do you like the gift? I don't know. What did you give me? Oh, you gave it to me already. Inventories. Yes. Oh my gosh. Inventory slots. Oh, I've learned so well about how important inventory slots are. What is this? Don't know what that is. Oh, this shit is not what I'm looking for. Reform. What is reform? To upgrade your gear. Oh, it's like refinement. Oh yeah, it's like reform. Yeah. Where you upgrade your equipment. Okay, menu. Rewards. Update. Challenge. Yes, it was challenge. Claim. What am I claiming? Embark with mythical. Oh, this is it. Mythical horse. Claim. Embark with a dream horse. Claim. Inverted Heart of Garmoth. Continue epic journey. What? I'll just claim it because they're going to give it to me. Oh, I got to be level 6. Oh, I ain't level 6 yet. Am I? I don't think I'm. Yeah, I am level 6. Oh, 61 or higher. Damn. Oh, I can't claim that yet. Collectible. Oh, receive silver. Okay. Get all. Got it. Close. Okay, did we get it? I think we got it. No, we don't need that. Let's get out of here. All right, let's take a look at where would I find my horse? Yeah, you're right. Keep it hanging. Keep this hanging. Oh, shoot. Invite a party member. Oh, wow. This is like, there's some skill. Oh, wow. So these are my skills. And it shows how I can attack. Oh, this is homework. This is homework. This is homework. This is homework. I already see that right now. This is homework. Because I'm gonna have to see how this works. Yep. These are all the ones I have right now. Yeah, that shield bash I'm familiar with. Vengeful Star. Wow. I need a. Oh, you need a stable for a horse. So, yeah, I will close this window. So I have a horse, but I can't call it because I don't have a stable for it. I gotta talk to Eden.
Lesra, the White Witch. To think that she was part of your last memories.
So I need a stable for a horse. See, in Crimson Desert, they just gave you one. You didn't have to work for it. You died, you came back, and they say, here you go. Here's a horse.
After returning to the Western
Hey, I've seen you before.
Lady Durette's awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
Okay.
I bet she'll give us an earful
There we go.
after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with.
My mans. My mans. I can go straight to a stable?
Just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
Then I guess I need to go to a stable. Lady Jarrett,
Do you know of any way we
calm
might be on
down.
her good side? I think that might put her in a more magnanimous mood.
Magnanimous mood. Okay. All right, let's try this out. Okay. Okay, we did that. Unaccepted. The way check. Okay. That what the why is everything red over there? Is that enemies over there? Okay. So let's see here. You said I can go to a stable. Is there a map? Menu. I thought there was a map. Escape quest challenge, central market, pearl sharp, rank settings, disconnect. No, I don't want to disconnect. You got a Maid Butler list? That's kind of interesting. Life functionality, menu settings. Okay, kill those enemies until you're 7. Got it. These are enemies I can kill. Oh damn. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But I guess I am supposed to do that, huh? They're foxes, right? Oh, no, they're not enemies though. I need to kill enemies. Sorry, y'all. I need to kill enemies. The foxes are not enemies. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't look in the other game. You know, they were wolves. And I didn't pay enough attention to know that they were just foxes. All right, I need to find these enemies. Oh, these look like enemies. Are these enemies? Tree spirits. These are those things that was killing us in the game. But are they mad at me? They're tree spirits. I'm not gonna fight tree spirits unless they attack me first. Small tree spirits. It's just spirits, right? Like, I shouldn't run fast. Okay, let's draw. That's what I needed to do. I need to be able. I entered a combat zone. Okay. So this is a combat zone. So that means, oh shit, what is that? Oh, that's somebody else. Okay. All right, so we don't have no weapon. I mean, no, we don't have no horse. We just gonna run through here. We just looking for trouble. Kill the trees. I can kill everything. Thank you. Oh, lumbering hold. Maybe I should do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, we're gathering. Oh, wow. Okay, do I keep chopping the tree or is the tree now chopped away? Okay, shrub. Should I just gather? I should just do everything. Entering. Oh, the spirits. Oh, okay. I need to go and kill those tree spirits. You know, Tsumbra, I'm sorry. It's like, you know, I don't know what, you know, I'm trying to be nice to nature. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice to nature because, you know, Crimson Desert kind of like didn't really give me boundaries. And unfortunately, I didn't really do a good job without those boundaries. So I just assumed that, you know, tree spirits, nice, you know, just like the foxes, right? Nice. You don't want to hurt them, right? And you're like, hey man, kill everything. Okay. We'll start off with the small one. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll take care of that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like that part. I like that part. Yeah, I like that part. Especially, that's the part of, oh shit, you fight back. That's the part of Crimson Desert that has been really enjoyable. The exploration part and the, you know, even like working on the farming, you know, the aspects of it, the gathering aspects of it. Okay, I'm at level 7. Oh dang, you fight back too. That's what we have to do more. We have to block more. Okay, there's something down here I need to pick up, right? Mature. We got that. Oh, there's some more. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, now we have to pick up the stuff that they dropped too, right? Did we get them all? Oh, there's oh, hold on. Hold on, I see you, bro. I see you. Hold on. Hold on. You mad? You mad? You right. You right. I was over here and you was like, yo. Oh, there's a crit. There's a critical staggering effect too. Can I access the map? I think I can. How would I access the map? Look, but I just hold down the I was trying to find the map earlier. And I wasn't able to find it successfully. Yeah. Although I do have it on PC. I do have this on PC. Oh, dang. But the console was what introduced me to the game. Because I think, what was it, last year they actually dropped the console version. I think it was around this time last year, and that was like my first opportunity to experience the game. But I stopped. I didn't play it because I was too confused. Downloaded it and everything, and didn't even get past the intro. Adventure map. Oh man, you are a treasure. Boy, this is a beautiful looking map. Hold on a second. Zoom out is L2 and R. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You gotta be out of your freaking mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. This is amazing. I don't even know, like, I don't even know where my player is. Where did my player go? I don't even know where my player is on that map. Let's try that again. I need to practice this. Oh, so now recently used. Now it's up here. I can just fast travel to it. Okay, here I am right here. That's me, right? My little icon. Okay. So this boss I need to fight, huh? Red Nose, huh? This is the camp. I'm heading that way. No, this Dim Tree Spirit is the actual boss. Oh, well, damn. Okay, icons with houses. Yes, this one right here. This one right here. It says Western Guard Camp. No guild is occupying. Is this where I need to bookmark? Ping location. If I go into this, it says enter. Oh, I can just go straight to it. Okay. Let's just go enter. Oh shit, what was that? Okay. I don't know what that was. Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. Oh, you got that one. Dang. Well, I need to fight these things. Let's finish one thing at a time. We're gonna work on one thing at a time. We're gonna beat these dudes' asses because we need to level up. Then we're gonna figure out what I missed. Oh, okay. It said, oh, it did. Yo, this is what they need in Crimson Desert. Thank you. I see it. I see the GPS. Oh shit. Both of y'all are there. They can't have you both fighting. Is there like a cap on these guys, or do they like spawn in this? Okay, what am I trying? Let's try L2 and circle. Oh shit, we might die. We might die from that. Okay. Mature Tree Spirit is running over here like he just really want to get to know me. He was like, I just want to get to know you, get to know all about you. All right, we're gonna head on over here where we need to go. Because I don't know. I mean, I could just like kill these trees forever. You know? Like, I don't seem to. But then again, that's this game, right? It's really about farming, just killing, like leveling up, right? Like the whole intent is to level up. Oh, they're auto walking. Oh, how do you auto walk? Auto run? I see auto run. I stole my weapon. Run fast. Is it? I don't. Do I have an auto? Oh, I gotta hold it down. No. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, I'm on console too, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's a. They say auto run. It's just press this, so I'm doing that, and then they say run faster. You do this. So that's running faster. Am I supposed to kill them? Oh, I'm in a safe zone. So we'll just go with that. And here we are. Thank you. Goblin worker. Stable's back there. Ogres are my friends. No, wait. I mean foes. We gotta go to the stable, y'all. Where's the horse? It says right behind us. Let's look around. Hey, I've seen y'all before. Soldier. Hey, is this my horse? Do we discover this when we stand over it like they do in the other one? Oh, hold on. Here we go. What's over here? I think this is where we need to be. Luke, trade manager.
Greetings. I'm Luke from Velia.
Check on the minimap with the question marks. Those are the new knowledge about the NPCs.
I'm proud of paying my share of taxes. The money will help Belenos.
Have you heard anything from the chief? Respectable business ethics. Secure the trade route. This one here. It's a good read, even if you're not a merchant.
Are you interested in trade? For me,
Yes, I am.
it's always welcome.
Well, I'm not really interested in trade right now. I really want to get this horse. So you said go to mini map with the question marks. Those are knowledge about the NPCs on the mini map. So here. So I probably just need to talk to Luke. I don't need to like. What do I need to? What do I need to? I don't want to trade with. Oh, conversation. Not enough knowledge. Secure trade route. I don't know. Oh, I need a route. The M Cave nearby is an important link in the wagon trading route to the Western Guard camp, so I recommend you visit there too. Once you've fully prepared everything, go find Captain Cliff. Captain Cliff. Captain Cliff. Captain Cliff. Hold on, who the fuck are you? Oh. So is it? Oh, Samuel. Damn. I was going by the soldier.
Where are you from? Not from here. I'm Samuel.
Checking in the horse.
Horses in the camp.
I'll take care, good care of it, but no one can replace an owner's touch.
Want to check in your horse? I'll certainly take
Stable. I don't have it. I don't have a horse. What happened to my horse? I thought I got my horse. Challenge. Reward. I thought I had claimed my reward. Daily focus, loyalty, special aid, benefits. Gathering value pack. I don't know what all that is. I thought I had claimed it. Reward complete. Okay, hold on. Dreamy crystal of balance. Embark with a dream horse. Claim your very own dream horse for your adventure. I cleared that. Details. You can choose only one item from the above. A dream horse obtained by Vipko's dreaming horse already has the all skills on level 1 at 100%. You can take out the horse when you register the horse emblem at the nearest. Oh, I gotta register an emblem.
If you have trouble getting a horse, ride on donkeys until you do.
But they're saying I don't have a horse on me. But oh, hold on. Register mount. Hold on. No, I don't want. I want to register. No. Oh, you're not giving me the option. Hold on. Harness, exchange horse, probability. I don't have anything. How is that like? That's weird. They said they gave me a horse and now they're saying I don't have it. Challenge. Did I claim everything? Did I not claim it? I thought I claimed it. You're saying I can't claim those because I'm not high enough. You have selected a reward. Character inventory. Character. Inventory. This is the inventory of the stuff for the horse, right? Like the stirrups. Choose my mythical. Okay, thank you. Just getting the physics of everything, where everything is. There's more layers to this game than the Crimson Desert. Okay, which one? Details. Is there any difference other than like, okay, you say flying is Ardurant. Does it say that it flies though? How would I know that it flies? If I like, how would I know that it flies? Dine on water, Doom on ground, and Ardunat is in the air. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't know that that's what it meant. You know? That's why I'm like, I'm just curious as to like, how does a person select the horse? Like, what other thing am I looking for? I mean, obviously because of you. Look, check this out. Look, real talk. I want to fly. Okay. So I gotta thank you. All right. So this is what we're going to do. All right. This is how we're going to do this. I don't know if you're following me or not, but I just gifted you a sub because you don't need no commercials. I need your undivided attention. If you see me playing this game, you see me playing this game, man. Come holler at your boy.
Carly Dubs 8 did a tier 1 subscription to Cat.
You know what I'm saying? You know, just come holler at your boy. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, hey, drop some nuggets for me so I don't get too lost. All right. I'm gonna go with the mythical one that flies. We're in ads now. See? I needed you.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I needed you. Thank you. Follows are anonymous. Thank you for the follow. I hope I inspired someone in the world out there to hang out with me for another stream. Mythical art. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I want to fly. I'm sorry, y'all. To obtain horse, enter the following word for word. Oh my goodness. Yo, Bolo! Bolo, you back? Bolo is back! Yeah! Yeah! Dude! J! Yo! Bolo J! Dude, my dude! What's going on, my dude? Fly guy, yeah. Dude, I miss you, man. I miss you, dude. It's been a minute, bro. And I know life be lifing, bro. That's why I be like, you know, and look, I'm a streamer too, bro. So I know, bro, things be going on. Look, check this dude out. This dude right here, boy, I tell you. He is pure entertainment, bro, and skill, bro. As you can see right there, slaying. Yo, man. Oh, Fly Guy. Dang. Fly Guy, you was running with him? Yo, I gotta give you a shout out, bro. How you doing, man? What were you streaming, bro? What were you working on, man? What were you working on? Shoot, man, it is so good to see you, bro, and thank you for bringing your community in here. Yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Yo, just like Voltron, man, we form like Voltron. Fly Guy Cash, you about to get a follow, bro. So I see you a streamer too, man. That's what we do here. Small time streamers, we try to build each other up, bro. One stream at a time, one friend at a time. You get a follow because I appreciate you for rolling in here. Thank you again for the follows. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate you guys. I really do, man. So you do stream. Good. Check this out. I'm well, bro. Happy Juneteenth. Yes. Yes. Yo, check this out. Exclamation Discord. If you are a streamer, this is what I do for all my peeps, man. You become a member of our community. I've boosted my server, so there's a lot of quality that we can do in our server. But more importantly, I've created a space for us to know when you go live. Self-promotion is done automatically. You don't have to worry. As long as you're a member of my community, we'll know when you go live. Always. As per usual, I was streaming when you were on live, Polo J. So what's going on, man? Slowly but surely? Yes. 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 I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well, man, because obviously I miss you. The community misses you, man. But we also know that, you know, people take breaks because life be lifing. You know, it's not always convenient to stream, although we try. I do try. But, you know, it's the community that we build that truly is what keeps us coming back, bro. Like, I know, you want to see your peeps, bro. Like, you like, yo, itching, like, man, if I can just get back to streaming, man, just so I can just holler at people, bro. Happy Juneteenth to you, too. Cheers, man. Happy Juneteenth, y'all. But yeah, man, look, I know you say you're slowly getting back into it, bro. So this is what I'm doing, bro. I'm slowly trying to figure this game out. I'm in Black Desert. I ain't never played this game before. What got me here was Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is a beautiful game. Very dense. Very, how should I say this? Immersive. I found it to be very rewarding for me for what I'm looking for in a game. And so Pearl Abyss has done such a great job of updating that game constantly. Who the hell was that? Constantly updating the game. Right, we're live, so I guess there's somebody else in the game server. But the thing that they have committed to is that they were going to improve the game upon launch, and they followed their word. They've improved Crimson Desert consistently. I think we just had the latest patch was like 12. And every update is not because the game is broken. It's because they're adding something to the game or they're improving something that's already in the game. And they have committed to doing an update every week. So every Friday, we look forward to a Crimson Desert update, very similar to people in Black Desert, which is the other game that they actually started. They get updates every week too. I'm committed to a program and a development company that's committed to their product. And so I had to check out Black Desert because this is where Crimson Desert kind of like originated from. A lot of what I see in my gameplay in Crimson Desert is coming from here. And thanks to a few of the wonderful people in the community, I'm not just lost, but I'm trying to find my way. So I just found the horse, dude. I got a mythical horse that was gifted to me and I couldn't find it. And now I've found it. I'm actually getting ready to claim it so that we can actually travel around. Tsumbra has been so helpful in guiding me through this journey. And if it had I not streamed this, I probably would still be in the starting screen. So we've got it says here, I need to type word for word. This is crazy. I have to type this to confirm this is the animal. This sounds like I'm about to sign my life away. When they make you do stuff like this, bro, they like, yo, you know you did it. Don't you come back here telling me you didn't do this shit, because you went in here and you typed this bad boy. You pressed every letter. You pressed every letter. You can't say that this was a mistake because you pressed every letter and you pressed it multiple times. Oh, damn, I backed up. There we go. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, done. What? Please enter again. What? What? You telling me I got to type it again? Man, they are real serious about this, huh? Or did I not do it right the first time? Probably I didn't do it right the first time. They probably said I misspelled it. Or like, dude, with your glasses on, you still misspelled it. You still misspelled it. It's not a. Look, I'm telling you, bro. That look. I don't know if you ever signed a mortgage, but damn, I feel like I'm signing one. I feel like I'm signing a mortgage or some kind of car loan with high interest rates. Because they're like, yo, you need to sign this again. No, you need to sign right here. 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 I did that. They made me sign that bitch twice. Look, y'all, they made me sign that bitch twice. They said, yes, dude, yes. You need to have like a cold. You need to have like a cold compress for your hands because of all of the signatures, right? It's cramping up, man. Like the notary comes and it's like a booklet. It's like a booklet. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the auto pen when you need it? Okay, so I got the horse. All right, so now what does that mean? Can I call it now? I can go to. All right, hold on. So now that I have the horse, I can go to him, right? And then I can. Where the frick is my horse? Oh, it says register. Oh, man, I was gonna crash out over the fact that I didn't even see that button. Okay, look. Oh, damn. This is a real ass horse. 2,000 HP. I don't even think I have 2,000 HP. And stamina. Lifespan unlimited. Ooh, shit. Got brakes too. Sparky got brakes. Hold on. What do we gotta equip? We gotta equip some stuff, y'all. Hold on. Saddle. Let's equip the saddle. Leather. Equip that. Stirrups. We'll equip that. And what is this? Dye. I guess we put that on there too, right? Oh, we could double up on it? No, it's the same thing. Okay, pearl. Nope, nothing there. Okay, so we got that. Now we can mount transport. Did I do that right? I don't know if I did that right. Oh, damn. Mythical. All right, slow down. So now I'm just so ready. I'm just so ready to jump on. There we. Is this ours, Sparky? Oh, this is us. We got our horse. Bright ass horse. Oh, they got the sidestep already? Already involved. Okay. Now map. Let me see if I can remember where map is. World map. Okay. So now I just followed it. Okay. All right. So we got we got that. Okay. All right. Damn, boy, we got a long way to go. Oh, it's a max horse? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Polo, I understand if you got a raid and run, bro. But definitely if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I got about oh damn, it's almost 420. So I might have to do a 420 break. And now you quest with the horse. Thank you. Thank you. Now, can the horse fly? You said the horse can fly, right? Can we fly? What do I need to do to fly? What triggers the fly? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I want to know what triggers the fly. Oh, shit. Oh, I see wings. I don't know what that means, but I see wings. Does that, yo, what does that mean? Don't sit there and do that shit with me too. I just want to know what that means, man. Step off. No, I don't want to step off. I want to fly. Oh, we all just gonna stand here and do that. He said, I don't know. On the controller, I don't know. Okay. All right. Oh, damn. There it is. Oh, shit. I feel like you know, you trying to learn how to fly. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm trying to learn how to fly. I don't know if I know how to fly. I think isn't it supposed to be like a lift off? And you're supposed to be like a lift off. Can I just jump up and fly? Do I need to lift? Damn, bro. Why is everybody like, why is this hard to get out of here? Okay, we need some open air, bro. We need to sprint. We need some open air. No, we don't need that. Oh, it costs a lot of stamina. Hold on. They gave me something. Double jump. Wings of wind. Oh, while using double jump. Okay. So sprint is R2. Okay. R2. While I'm sprinting. And then wings. Jump thing. Oh damn, we ain't doing that right. Okay, sprint. Saddle required. I got a saddle on. Okay, here we go. Sprint. Double jump. And wings. Jump and wings. Use your carrots from inventory. If you have, you need to go back to recover. Damn, my stamina's already gone. Damn. And I'm in a combat zone too. I be seeing people on these horses, they be getting up, man, and they be gone. Like they be running on these horses. They be just running. And I'm just like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm in a safe zone now. And I'll be watching them and I'll be like, dang, bro, that looks cool. Okay. No. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this again, right? So let's try this again. We gotta get this lined up. It's like we failure to launch. Run forward. Stop getting hit. Okay, sprint. I don't even see my stamina bar. Jump. And wings while using double jump. Man, look at that. Oh, it's that bar at the very bottom, huh? Automatically use sprint. I don't want that. Okay, let's go back in here. We gotta go back to the stable. Hey, they got wagons in here too? That's where the trade route comes from. Got it. I'm gonna go back over here. Right? What's going on over here? Step off. Okay, we gotta talk about Sparky. Sparky is having a tough time right now. Oh damn, your mount is raring to go. Okay, is Sparky really ready? I don't know if Sparky's ready. Does Sparky look ready? Buy carrots. Oh, let me buy some carrots. That makes sense to buy carrots and stuff.
Not from here.
Skill list, sprint, saddle. Okay, he don't sell it. Just be here to recover, right? So for recovery, how, like, what is like I see these other things like the heart. I don't know, how am I supposed to use that wheel to switch? Yeah, see, mount's raring to go. But He don't have his stamina. Okay, I need to mount. I need to board him. What is that called? No. I don't want to do that. Hop off. I need to put him back. We're gonna put him back.
I take care of horses in the
And then he'll recover. There it is, recover. Oh, I don't have that much silver. Dad, check in. I don't have that much silver. Reset death count. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to reset his count? Let's try it again. Talk to NPC. Stable. Recovery. Menu character inventory. Menu character inventory. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see him. Carrots. Yep. I have carrots. I have 20. I don't know if you can see it, but I have 20. Okay, when I get to near the horse, click use them. Got it. So then let me bring the, okay, so this is very similar to Crimson Desert. So I need to bring the horse out. Take out. Take out. Okay. Okay, there's Sparky. Okay, now go to menu. Go to inventory. Go to carrot. And then go press and hold to move. No, select. Select. Remove. L2. Let's just do 1 until I figure out what the hell's going on here. 1. Confirm. Do you want? No, I don't want to throw it away. No, I don't want to throw that away. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You know, you what the this dude over here with the blue flames is just like he's raring to go. Okay, let's try it again. Inventory. Oops, sorry. Okay, inventory. Carrots. Select. Oh, it did it. It did it. It did it. It did it. Yes, it did it. Yeah, look. See the gold bar is underneath now. So we got it. Okay, so it's the carrots. Okay. We got it. Go out of town. Okay. we're not gonna blitz nothing till we get out of town. And we can see the horse's skills. Righteous. We got that. Okay. All right. And now, man, what are y'all doing back there? Y'all making me nervous back there. Okay, here we go. Now, I sprint. I got the saddle I got the saddle on. Do a double jump. Wow. Oh shit, no. I gotta jump first. How do you jump? Oh, X is the jump, and then do it again to double jump. And okay, so it's XX square. Damn, I gotta do L2 XX square. L2 XX square. Damn. I didn't do it. That's a double jump. Fuck, bro. Oh, man. Hey, bro, we're not ready for liftoff. We're not ready for liftoff. Maybe it's me. We're not ready for liftoff. Let me go ahead. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to chop down trees. Rookie adventurer. What? Oh shit. That thing actually attacked me. Well, fuck it. We kill everything. We'll take that. Yeah, that's it. I was really on the fence, y'all. I was like, I'm not gonna attack these weasels. And that weasel straight smacked me from behind. And I knew then it was on. I think we might not have any more. Fluid collection? What the fuck? We doing fluid collection? Weasel blood? Okay, try L1 after the glide. Gotcha. Okay. We still have a little bit more stamina left, so we'll try it. We had to pick up weasel blood, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just wow. We had to pick up weasel blood. All right, here we go. You just added another step to this. Okay. So we got L2 sprint, XX square L1. Damn, that's a lot to get off the ground. I probably should have been better off running. I almost feel like I should have selected the running horse. Okay. Okay, here we go. L2 XX square L1. L2 X, oh shit, XX square L1. Yo, we got somewhere. We got somewhere. we got some air. We got some air. That was good. What do I have? Am I supposed to go? I guess I'm supposed to go where I'm going. All right, we're gonna try this again. L2. There it is. There it is. But this shit is wow, bro. Why can't I stay on? Can I just charge them? Oh, charge is L1. Just run through their asses. Oh, that's some shit there. Yeah, get that shit. Y'all all get that. Get some of that. Hey, you know what? Let me just get off this horse because the horse is having too much fun. We need to have fun. What? Imp defense tower. Oh shit. Yeah, you're not getting that either. Oh, can we block that? Oh, we blocked it. We didn't block that one though. Block. Block. Instant exit. Okay, got it. On ground, use instant acceleration. We just leveled up. Y'all all getting it. Everybody, we are just so indiscriminate on the ass whooping that we like to give out. We will give everybody a chance to get the ass whooped. We don't discriminate. Oh, bro, what are you doing with this? Oh, get that. Yeah, that's right. Nova. Is there more? Hey, man. Let's try this move here. Let's try. Oh, kick your ass. Oh, yeah, that's a new move. Y'all didn't know I had that one, huh? Yeah, I got that one too. You want to see a different move? All right, you get it. You get a different one. Oh my goodness. Them boys are getting the business. Hold on, you're an enemy too, so you get that too. Okay, menu, adventure. Oh shit, I can't, there's no pause. Why am I looking at this dude? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I think I'm glitched, y'all. I think I just glitched myself into a problem. Okay. All right. I'm going to try. I don't think there's no pause. Huh? Is there a pause in this game? I don't think so. All right. So let's try this. Menu. Yo, that dude look like he about to hit me. Yo, bitch. Okay. Because you look like you was looking for me, bro. I'm over here trying to do something right now. I'm not even trying to fight y'all right now. God. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. You can go to sleep. There we go. Can I actually look at a menu real quick without anybody showing? Oh, damn it. All right, let's just stand right here. I think I might be out of sight. I might be out of sight right here. All right. Might be out of sight right here. Menu. Adventure. Quest. Make sure to continue your main story. Oh, that's right. Okay, so in the main story, I haven't done anything in my main story. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need to focus on my main stories. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on my main story. First one selected, got it. Okay, let me just try to, oh damn. Try not to die. Move 2. That's the auto. That's the auto you're talking about. Dude, that's the auto you're talking about. That's the auto you're talking. And if I was on my horse, I'd be moving faster, right? Dude. How many hours you got in this game? Where are you in this game, man? Cause you starting to hit a category that's very familiar to me from some of these other experiences I've had. Got it. Longest, that's 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Oh, you're such a godsend. I'm gonna say why you're a godsend. Because at 50,000 hours, how often is it that players reach back to try to help people who have never played the game and give them a qualifying experience that allows them to thrive? I mean, like, and I'm only doing this because, you know, it gives me time to say thank you. Because I promise you, the reason why I have not played this game is because of that last statement you just put in the chat. It's overwhelming, and I just have not invested time to understand how to get over that hump. Crimson Desert forced me into that because the game was so compelling, and it pulled me in so much that I was like, I gotta do it. You know, I gotta do it. So because of that, I was like, I gotta check out this other game. That's how we get here. Do
you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more magnanimous mood?
I had quit, and Crimson Desert also got me back into the game. What? Shut the front door. Where are you in Crimson Desert, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in the mood, magnanimous mood?
The only time I've seen the lady's foul
Form
temper
of
abate
debate.
for the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
Ooh wee.
We've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the
Do
wagon's
something worth
delay.
mentioning before heading back to the Western Guard. The feet. There it is. There it is. Now I got permission. Now I got permission. Now I have permission. I don't feel nervous. Crimson Desert made me feel nervous because there were things that were happening and was like, no, we don't want that to happen. No, we don't want that to happen. But it happened. And because it happened, it was frustrating. But now it's like, it's telling me I got to do it. Oh, but also haven't played because a lot of updates maybe start. Yeah. So that's the dilemma. Because if you're in chapter 8, you're at, this is me. This is me. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just me. When I got to chapter 8, I had a decision to make. Because I was trying to play with Damien, and Damien is not available. And I was like, I want to get back to building that player up. I want to work with that player because I like her movesets. And so I blitzed through 8 and got her back. So in chapter 9, I'm doing my thing. But then I realized that, it's still chapter 10, still chapter 11, 12. There's like so much of the game that keeps pulling me back and forth between the characters that I was like, let me just take care of the main quest. And then I'll go back to the side quests because by then, all 3 characters are completely available to you for the remainder of the game, of the gameplay. And you don't have to worry about being locked out of certain things. However, with the updates that they have coming up to Sombra, I would say this. If you have any interest in playing as any of the other characters, I would probably finish the game as it is. And then as soon as, because I know they will, as soon as they make it where you can play the game as any character, then I think that it'll be set where you'll have all of the faculties that you need. So like you'll be able to use the blaster that Unka has. You already have access to the guns. Maybe all 3 characters will get the bow and arrow experience. Who knows? Mounts are all universal. They've upgraded a lot of the mechanics. But the main thing is that the main story to me is a glorified tutorial. What you're sharing with me right now and what I need to do to get to level 61, to me, the way they created Crimson Desert, that's your main quest. The bosses, my experience, the bosses outside of the main quest were harder, were more challenging than the main quest boss. And when I scaled up and leveled up my players to the point where I felt comfortable and I would go back into the main quest, it was like a walk in the park. It was like, okay, this was not really the level of resistance I was anticipating. It's really small. So I'd love for you to come hang out and check out my stream on Crimson Desert. I do Crimson Desert pretty much every stream, and I will be doing this again tomorrow. So I'll definitely be back on. But I'm gonna, you've got me where I know I need to move forward with clearing out these missions and doing that. So I'm probably going to start doing that a little bit off stream. Maybe I'll have some progress on the next stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. Normally I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and then the weekends. But yesterday was a big day, so I had to step out. And so as a result of that, I wasn't in the capacity of streaming. So I made up for that today. Normally I'm not even streaming. I usually don't go live until like right now. So this is all a treat for myself and a great opportunity to meet some wonderful people and to get a opportunity for some other great people to come by and say hello. And I got raided. Like that is so amazing. As a streamer to get a raid, it says a lot about the community that you create and the community that the streamer who's raiding you believes you have. And for that, Polo, thank you so much for the raid. It's so important that I do the same thing and give love back. So I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. Later on tonight, I am gonna be streaming in my Discord, Devil May Cry. I'm starting that series. I'm on the second episode, so I'm gonna watch episodes 2 and 3 tonight. Tomorrow I'll be back on morning time for me, which is somewhere around 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Who knows? I might be back on this. I'm definitely gonna jump in Crimson Desert because there's still some stuff I need to do there. So I might do a split time, similar to what I did today with Black Desert and Crimson Desert. At the same time, I might pivot and do something else. Who knows? Wherever the mood is. But I do want to thank everybody who came to hang out with me. And so I don't know if anyone hit a raid redemption yet, but I'm gonna take a look and see who's on. Oh, I already know who's on. And more importantly, I know who we're gonna raid because it's not the genre that we're doing, but he's a great streamer and he does a lot of great things. So I don't know if anyone has hit that raid redeem. I don't see it. So I'm gonna throw these raid messages in the chat. First one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And then the third one is for those who are just lurking but do want to say hello to the next streamer. I will be back on tomorrow. We are going to raid the one and only, someone who I really appreciate being in the experience of knowing, but more importantly, wonderful community. You guys would really enjoy being in this community because a lot of what you see here is what you see in his community as well. And that is the one and only, the Luminoff, who speed runs and did a personal best yesterday, and I missed it. So this is my thank you to him. So I want to, if you guys would please hang out for the raid. Thank you for the GGs. I surely appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow with a little bit of both of these. So, and then I'm in Discord, !Discord. If you want to hang out, if you have more questions, if you want to share what you have going on, if you want to see what I have going on, you guys are always welcome to doing that. And of course, I have movies that are going to be playing later on this evening. So with that, let's get this raid started. And I am going to say thank you to all of the wonderful people that were a part of today's stream. So for my mods, Fancy, Lambo, Lionel, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bannock, appreciate you. Slime, Scotty, Tasumbra, Lumi, and everybody that came through. Fly Guy, Feathery, Moon, Polo J, Seiko, Sang, KD, everybody. KD's birthday is tomorrow, so we'll definitely be saying hello to him. Resubscribers, gifted subs, new subs, and of course the raids. Thank you so much for the raid, Polo J. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care. And we got a raid from Cali Dubs.